Hello, sorry, a little late. Just finishing dinner. Hello, Sussman. Hello, Yu-Gi-Oh boy. I have a friend that, or one of my roommates, plays Yu-Gi-Oh all the time. Actually, I think he's out right now playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, Discord. He's a legendary deck. Carbon's deck into his deck. Yugi's deck. Yeah, he keeps up with it. He goes. My roommate goes out like 3 or 4 times a week. He does Shadowverse and Yu-Gi-Oh. Plays it pretty competitively. Well, welcome. We're working on some weird stuff right now, so hope you don't like Derpy. Well, no, you feel like Derpy, that's fine. Hope you don't like Zootopia. I could be down in a minute. He got home just as I was getting up here. All right, yeah, we're finishing that. I got to swap the thing. There we go. We're gonna be punching Fox guy. What music do we want to do this time? I'll do the 8-bit. Oh yeah, we started this last time. I don't know if you were here. Where am I? Oh, it's being weird. No, we were messing around, trying to find something to do in the short term, and there was the audio of Derpy saying, I love kicking squirrels. So since I couldn't find a good squirrel model, we just used, what was his name again? I forgot. Derpy's not fighting. Derpy is winning. Nick Weil, there we go. Still being weird. Hold on. This cord on this headset is absolutely horrid, and I've replaced it already, and it's already busting again. It's a little fragile. I'm gonna play with that later. I accidentally bought a second replacement. I'm probably gonna have to use it. It's only been like 4 months. Anyway, Yeah, so if you didn't know what we're working on, it was Derpy punching Nick.
I love kicking squirrels.
I'm not done with his arm there. A lot of the other parts of him are pretty done. Hello, Big Derp.
I love kicking.
Well, also we should do the Derpy's lip sync, actually. Okay. Yeah, that is a very old audio. I think we did that audio like probably 2 years ago, back when 15 AI was actually like working. Okay, this is still busted. I'm only getting audio on a channel. And normally the way to fix it, to get it pulled. Okay, so it's that direction. Come on. There it goes. Okay. Now it's working. The headset works fine. Just the cable is it constantly busts. I don't want to buy a new headset for just a cable problem. Okay, where is for talking? Here it is. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say, well, there are 5, but yeah, there are 5 on the screen. One of them looks like it's gonna attack from above, way over here. Okay, let's get the lip syncing done with this because it should be easy.
I love kicking squirrels.
Let's turn off the effects. We don't need to hear that all the time. Okay. Okay. Do a grin. And then this would be love, so little bit of grin, more close, and a little bit more. Oh no, maybe just pucker, lips out. A little bit. That should be fine. Actually, considering that she says I love, she would not go that far. If you started from the beginning and say love, you would go from the front, but not with the word before it. So it'd probably be more like that. Okay, so grin, a little bit of that. We'll do that. You know, lip bite. Where's the bite? There it is. And this should be a little bit more forward. Why don't he come? I love. Okay. Kick is a fun one. Yes, we're working on this.
I don't know what this is.
It's still the Nick Wilde thing.
Oh, yes. A furry drink.
Was it one of the ones Nolan had?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he said it went over well with people. I didn't try it, I think, Mike, but I'm good.
I was like, take the last can, or the only can we brought back with us, I think. I'm pretty sure this turned you into a furry. I hope not.
Michael, if the fandom didn't.
What? No. I like horses with hooves. And cool little round bodies. So cute. Not the weird human with a horse head on its shoulders. That's what the anthro is. They just take a human and they swap it, give it a head swap. It's weird. Everything Warner Brothers and Disney is weird. Including that thing that she's punching. Hello, y'all. Ugh. Who else is happy it's Friday?
Oh, yeah.
I love kicking squirrels. I love.
Love's it's full of love. Make love.
I love in the background. Just
I feel like she's giving a news report about the increasing violence in the streets. Like, this is Derpy reporting in about Derpy's attacking random furries.
squirrels. That's a lot of syllables.
Ponies shouldn't be allowed to have hands. Now I'm imagining ponies walking around on hands. And not even anthro, they're just walking, just normal but hands. It's unsettling. Lyra would like hands, but we cannot let her have them.
Why you not?
Because she will only use them to satiate her hunger.
Squirrels.
Derpy Bully Friday. No. Derpy's the one doing the bully. Or rather, she's carrying out justice against that fox. Probably did something he shouldn't have.
Thank you for the sub, Nolan.
Delicious sub.
41 months too. Thank you very much. He's drinking your beer.
I am. I got the furry beer. I'm gonna drink it. It's got Ace Attorney Furry Man.
Yeah, it's Ace Attorney Furry at Law. I got Black Michael. There we go.
Yeah.
This is there.
Only
Stop
did it.
looking. There you go.
Now you're fancy.
Yeah, hostile witness. 6 derpies.
6?
Oh yeah, there was. Okay, they were saying there's 5 derpies on the screen.
Oh, you're right. I do remember this beer being pretty good. Despite the furry on the can. Consume the furry, be the furry. No! Like a poison. With the 2 derbies there, I feel like it's just Attack of the Derpies. That'd be a fun video. Just the world of Zootopia, but it's just invaded by a horde of derpies. Want nothing more than to punch the crap out of them. You can animate that, right?
Actually, I need to do the tongue so I can get this figured out. So it's gonna be down.
Juice box derby, ba-da-do wow. Speaking of juice boxes, and more juice boxes, I'm playing Jackbox this weekend, right?
They announced just recently too that they're finally going to make it so that there's a single game you can open to have access to any Jackbox you own. So you don't have to go and open every different pack.
Oh.
So the mega pack or something, it's only taken 10 years.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Oh, trying to do as many derpies as possible. I think you can only... Yeah, I only have one queue for animations right now, so you can only summon one derpy at a time.
Squirrels! King squirrels!
I'll be
Squirrels!
back.
I'm not pleased with how she's singing.
Squirrels!
That's a little better.
Squirrels! I love kicking squirrels! I love kicking squirrels! Kicking squirrels!
Let's see, that's a bit better.
I love kicking squirrels!
Okay, I think that'd be good. You gotta do those two. Okay. Okay, now we can see this. We need the good audio too.
I love kicking squirrels!
I thought actually, did we have the camera moved before? We were gonna move it like here, I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna do something like that. We also have to set up the scene. Don't want to go too far because he stops looking like Nick Wilde if I go too far. Because if you go to like here, it's really hard to tell what's going on. I think we'll go to like, oh, this is a short. Like, actually, now that I think about that, yeah. Where'd my effect go? Oh, I did that hide. Yeah, I can turn it, but I can't really turn it too much before you lose track of what's going on.
I love kicking squirrels!
Is Nick a squirrel? That's why it's funny.
I love kicking squirrels!
I'm gonna probably redo a little bit of his hand stuff, try to make it look a little more like he's actually going to hit. Let's change the maps though. Let's go to it really doesn't matter. You know what? I might be able to make it work here. All I do is make it look like Ponyville, and then I'm done. I don't know why Nick was in Ponyville, but what's locked on Derpy right now? And Nick. Oh, okay. Apparently a lot. Is there any? Oh, okay. He's locked to Derpy's arm, so I need to make sure I keep that locked. These two can be unlocked. And Derpy has nothing important. So if I move it like this, it should. Yeah, it's fine now. Okay, I just need to do Derpy there. I just need to get them at a normal level. Okay. Probably gonna do some ground anyway. So let's do I gotta save it. We're gonna do some ground first. I think this was a result of stupid face. No, I just was, I didn't know what else to do just after the con. I didn't want to start anything big because I might have some other stuff coming up to work on, and I just didn't really think about it. So I was like, well, let's do this. I think this ground might be uneven. No, this is the flat one. Perfect. I thought I had a green variant of this one. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna go through those one by one. We're gonna cheat it. That should work. This is something with grass. And now we're gonna do some grass models. Not that one. No, I'm not gonna place that many. I want to look for my crash. Here's actually part of the TVA that she's undercover. Nick should not be in Ponyville, so she's beating the shit out of him. Wonder if they have those rods in here, like this, the like disintegration sticks. I think I only lost a little bit, but I'm gonna figure out which is the quickest. This is squirrel. They're both. I think I just lost the ground being loaded. Or what do you have videos about the conspiracy theory of Egyptians in the Grand Canyon? What? Where's that? I like watching conspiracy theory stuff, but I don't know why it's whatever. Unrecommended. Oh yeah, because I like watching conspiracy theory stuff. It's all bull crap for the most part, but I think it's fun. Oh no, I did get it loaded. Oh, never mind. Okay, so this is ground. Okay, so I don't want that grass. That's Minecraft grass. And something happened when I was going down here. Oh, that's the one I'm looking for. Okay, I got lucky. Oh, so you don't even know what she's beating up. Okay. Oh, actually, this doesn't matter. I'm going to drop this down a little bit. We're going to do... Let's go this tall. No, we'll do a little less. Go to there. Yeah, what point does that matter? Right about there. Anything further that way, the camera's not hitting it. Okay. And that was the camera. Oh, okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I don't have to worry about anything other than what is in this. So basically it's just his ear and stuff. So, okay, I think I can actually just do the second bit of grass, right? Yeah, right here. And then we just need Ponyville. Why is this? Okay, I need to actually wait. Just like no, it's just literally above the ground. That's wonderful. I just dropped the root and save the light. Nope. Okay. I have to fix the lighting on this. We're going to shrink this a bit. You sound that makes picture Derpy as a pick the can up. Yeah, I agree. I'll do like that. This is building 1. I'll put that there, and then we're just going to take a second building, put it like to the back side, and just put it back here.
Hello again.
Hello.
See, you've taken it outside.
Kind of. We're making N outside.
You're going to carefully drink this booze now.
Don't spill it.
Why would I spill it?
I don't know.
You seem extra concerned.
Just don't spill it. I mean, are you thinking of spilling it?
I wasn't until now. Now I am. I mean, because you brought it up.
Wow. There.
Can't move my head too much.
Hmm?
Can't move my head too much.
Why?
It took off because my nose started bleeding.
Oh.
Isn't that fun? When you're just sitting there doing nothing and all of a sudden you start dying.
Well, we're all dying. But I know that you are in the express lane.
I do like to go fast.
Yeah, it's like you went, for some reason, you decided to pay the Disney ticket for jumping ahead in the line. They're like, but this is for death. And you're like, hey, yeah, nobody bought a ticket. I'm first.
It's okay. It's definitely, without looking, it tastes like a German beer. Like it's an IPA, but a good one. We'll drink this.
Okay. Oh, that grass looks very repeated.
That's a good point, Newfound Brownie. Why wouldn't I spill it?
Let's just move.
This room's used to being flooded.
Used to?
It's used to it, yeah.
You're making it sound like it's a common occurrence.
It happened at least once really good. If not a few times, probably, over the years before you moved in.
Yes. When I wouldn't be surprised if it maybe happened before, but it was some of the stupid decisions from the other person that probably weren't a problem before, like for the how they set up some things that caused problems.
Look like the people who like flipped this house finished the basement. I don't think it was.
Oh yeah, it was 100% done by them.
An unfinished basement flooding is not a big deal. A finished basement flooding.
It depends on what you have it in. If you're like,
yeah,
if it's a medical ward.
Yes. Grandma's floating in the basement again. We got water.
So I might have to move this to. Oh, you know what? I just realized what. Oh, actually, this doesn't matter.
Let's go.
What am I doing?
Look at what he's doing. It's so good.
The scope?
Scope's here. Yeah.
Oh, I hear. Is he scope's cookie derpy? Yeah, scope. Or that's a bit better. See.
I love kicking squirrels.
See, so much bigger. It'll be tiny pony, but no fox.
I love kicking squirrels.
She's just going at it. I thought by bringing the lights up, or those up, I think I might have to bring it up a bit more to get the buildings to be lit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm not too. not a big fan of the lighting as it is. I might have to move it to a different map. I just didn't want to have to do the lighting. And the default lighting in this map is actually pretty decent. And you wouldn't even tell that it was in this map.
Like the Derpy's just like, you're coming to my town, Fox.
Well, if I had audio like that, sure. Oh, that's a little better.
Try to steal chickens, probably.
Yeah, if I go a little bit on the dark side, there, I think that's a pretty decent balance. And now we'll just add some light. I'm gonna get rid of that, and then these are actors.
I think I just decided in my head that the Fantastic Mr. Fox and Zootopia take place in the same universe. But then that implies there's humans. But maybe not. She's always been a god. Start.
I think I'll just do it like this. Okay, so this puts a little bit of light on the one side. Yeah, not too much. Actually, if I move this further in, it darkens her, but not really the buildings. That's kind of handy because that means I can light her a bit custom, but I don't have to worry about the buildings. So like, I can have like there. That's a bit too bright.
Scootaloo is just Rainbow Dash's pet. Is that what you're implying? He's just a chicken. And foxes do love
Pet
these
chicken?
chickens. Yeah. A pet chicken.
Okay, we'll do that. I'm a little bit concerned with the overbrightening of her hair there.
Need to find another bad fan fiction, like the Fluttershy one, but with Derpy.
I actually, so to try to prevent having too much stuff happening right at con time, like last time, I want to actually start working on like con stuff months ahead of time and just hope that they're accepted.
That's probably the smart way to go about it.
Because if I can get it all done ahead of time to where it's like, I'm already ready and it's a month from the con.
I think with your clout, you got a pretty good chance of getting anything you apply for accepted.
The ones we do often, sure, but like, let's say I do all the ones I normally want to do, but then I'm like, well, let's see if here's an experimental one and here's another experimental one. Well, what if they accept those and not the ones that I normally do? So I could maybe ask and say like, hey, can you swap these two out? But I only can do that probably if I had community guests, because otherwise I don't have early access.
Well, you can always add Charlie. He's even responded to me when I've added him. I'm nobody.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But he's got to let the little people feel important.
Yeah, exactly. Foxes do like chickens.
Okay, that front light is too bright.
I want to make a picture of a fox with Scootaloo its mouth.
I love kicking squirrels.
You know what? I might just keep it more like of a pretty standard lighting. Do a nice little rim on both sides, but besides that, like, not go overboard. Though from the like, I still feel like the grass is missing some lighting, but I'm probably just overthinking it.
I almost kind of want them to be on top of like sidewalk or a stone path.
Why?
I know, because the punches hurt more if you're on top of a solid surface.
It would take probably twice as long to make just that part. If it's all monotonous and monogamous, it is. No, if the area around them is consistent and repeated, like the same thing is super easy, like putting the grass in. If I want to do something like that, a path, I have to build something like the grass goes into, which means that the grass now has a stop at a point, which I can't have it like be super flat at an edge. So I'd have to have it like gently get to there. I can do it. There's a really cheap way to do paths.
It's just a suggestion if you thought
Too late.
you needed more.
No, I need more.
No. You seemed unsatisfied.
No, I was having issues getting the lighting where I wanted it. That was it. I had nothing wrong with the scenery, but now you're saying there is, so I had to fix it. There's a certain pillar. I don't know if it's called a pillar though. Let's search under castle, I might find it if I don't find it under here. No. No.
Or you just use a dirt road, maybe.
Yeah, but there's not a dirt road that I can just load in.
Yeah.
So I have to make one. And I can't do dirt because dirt is round and uneven and not uniform. But if you're just doing a path, I know what I'm looking for. I just don't know what it's called. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that'll work. This.
Yeah. Hello, sunset.
So sunset. Oh, this might be tough because that little like ledge thing.
Oh, old Roman roads were with like little ledges at the side.
Yeah, that's why you just do this and then you repeat it.
Mm-hmm. Wish.
I had a map that I did a whole road doing something just like this, and it works surprisingly well. You could if you put a bunch of them in a row, you can technically curve it and get it to go around corners and everything. And the best part about it is it actually looks legit from all angles. It has full 3D lighting. It's just a super easy, cheap way to make something look decent.
There's something pleasing with a brick or like cobblestone road compared to like a standard road. Feels more rustic. You'll see cobblestone roads being used for like main roadways in like historic areas. So you don't see it much anymore.
If I do that, so well, okay. Actually, if I do that, then I have to extend this. Okay, it's still not too bad.
Oh, what's your plans for this weekend? What fun are you gonna have?
I want to get the ceiling painted so that I can get the light up.
Oh yeah, that is still like that, isn't it?
Because I've had to put plaster on it like 3 times and I'm still not 100% happy, but I'm like, screw it. and every time I sand, it makes a mess. So I'm like, yeah. So I had to do that, but I was out of paint rollers, like trays, so I had to go pick us some up. So got that, and then I already mowed, so I don't have to do that. I need to get the con recordings finished. Get all those up. And then verify that your Derpy panel 1 and all those other panels from last Windy City are ready to go. So I might have 4 panels worth of content to put up.
It's only just started and I'm already stressing about the next Derpy panel. I've got these ideas in my head, but making them reality is the tricky part.
Well, you have a lot of time. And
You don't want that.
and if you end up being like or like they didn't accept the panel or something, you can always just hold the content till next con. Just keep putting it in, and then if it's accepted, now you have it already, you don't have to do it again. Well, why is there only 1080p quality when there's where quality is 720 for what 1080p? Oh, for streaming stuff. If so, unless you're a partner, not just an affiliate, but a partner, you are not guaranteed transcoding or live transcoding, because for it to open up the other qualities, it means that it basically has to convert that 1080p video to 720, 480, 360, and 160 on their end, so that, because it's not sending it, how else would it give you a lower quality? It has to actually convert it into that lower quality. That's a lot of overhead. So unless you're a partner, you are not guaranteed to have it. If it's low volume on Twitch, there's not many people on at the time, it will open it up for everybody. But if suddenly there's just more people on, it will shut it off. So so in this case, if you're not seeing it, it's because Twitch is busy, and so I'm not important enough
On a Friday night?
but I opened up the beta to where you can get a version of OBS that lets me transcode, meaning that I can encode the stream as both or 1080, 720, 480, whatever the qualities I want, so that it's always available no matter what. But then I'm the one doing it on my side. But to do such, you need a 40 series NVIDIA card, and I only have a 30 series. So if I wanted to enable that, I have to actually go and purchase a 4060 or something, and that's like $300. So I've been kind of like, well, not wanting to. There's another benefit too, though. I forgot what the other one was. It was the one. Oh, AV1. It also lets you do AV1 to Twitch, which is what I'm actually really wanting.
I think that's Loot and Derpy. That's good. That's a good.
If I can or get to stream in AV1, I could do 1080 60 on SFM without issue, or you can even do 1440 30 FPS. AV1 is that much better.
Raven wants to know what Derpy and the Fox are doing.
Oh,
I love kicking squirrels.
it's more of what is Derpy doing.
What's Derpy doing?
And it's a squirrel.
Yeah.
Right,
Clearly.
yeah. Okay, now let's turn this grass back on. So this is where it gets a little messy. So I have to redo the grass from scratch. So you talk about like, oh damn, look, you spent so much time on grass, and then you make me do it again.
I haven't made you do nothing. You're just blaming me because I suggested something.
No, now I have to align it with the road.
And tell me next, like, this is why the orphans aren't going to get presents this year, is because you wanted sidewalk.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly right.
No, you thought my it looked like crap,
Yeah.
and then you said fix it, and I'm like, yes, master.
I wish it was like that. I would ask for so much more stuff.
We all smooches.
Yeah, I would. The smooches are good. Not with that fox, obviously, but better horse.
I don't even know if that grass is going to be visible, but we're going to go with it.
Actually, right now in my head, I have an idea for a swarm of Derpies attacking the Incredible Hulk. He's trying to swat them off, but there's so many Derpies. They bite.
And a lot of these 8-bit ones are just the same beat over and over again. We're going to play something different. Let's go to ADM.
Be horrifying.
Okay, and then
You still gotta do a live on video.
why?
Because they're like the best couple in the show.
I've done pictures.
Yeah.
Remember I had the Secret Agent Bonbon?
I remember the video you started where you had him touching foreheads. That was cute.
What?
No, the promo you never finished.
Oh, yeah, well, that was even that scene though. We barely got that one started before I had to stop working on it.
But it was super cute. What you did get done. Man, you're really like making sure the grass is dense. I think the horses would eat some of it.
Because you're looking at it from this sense where you got like the full bit. I don't want to have it that deep, so you're only getting you're only getting the tip. So I need to have it very, very thick to actually show up.
Just need to get like a carpet, put that down into green.
There. And so that doesn't matter over there because I think it's not going to show. Nope. Thank you, Ronnie.
Fantastic.
Okay, so I do need to update him a little bit on this. So first, where is the beginning and end? I want to figure that out.
You have your Pacific Drive stream saved somewhere. I missed.
The VOD might still be on Twitch too. Otherwise, I have
For
the
a couple
recordings.
days.
I think.
Well,
They're on
watch it.
But the recordings are in 2 different video files, so you'd only get the game file or me, and they're not both. The raw files are split. But the VODs on Twitch should still be up.
I think they're up for
Wait.
2 weeks. So it's up till like this week, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, probably. I have to go and do a little bit of maintenance on that. I'm still like 6 months behind on moving stuff to the live stream archive.
Because you described stuff to me that I didn't see.
come on. I
So
didn't.
I wanna see what you saw.
I thought that this was cleared. I'm just gonna close that. No, we're just gonna listen to Synthwave then. I accidentally hit add and it kept all the 8-bit on there. Oh, empty. So much version of Smash Brothers is this? It's the good version.
Mitch has an advantage over us because he's not effing drunk. Kyle.
I'm taking the ground and pound combos. Yeah. I think Derpy's winning on stocks.
Turns out small horses can still beat up tiny foxes.
Oh yeah, I was figuring out where the beginning end was.
I love kicking squirrels.
Okay, so this is loopable. You know how it always plays them over again?
Yeah.
So I wanted to end around here, but this is, so is that exactly where?
Give
I
Derpy
guess he's gonna do
socks.
this.
I agree. Biden says you should give Derpy socks with bows.
Or is it here?
Are you gonna give the people what they want?
Okay, there we go. That's the exact loop. Is it at exactly 8 seconds?
No,
Yeah.
you know, Biden, you clearly said you want socks or bows on the socks.
I'm not putting socks on Derpy. Let's make her cute while committing. Like,
She's already cute.
I don't think that Nick agrees.
Well, maybe Nick made a pass at Derpy and she didn't appreciate it. No, that's why he's beating her. He's beating him up. He has a rabbit wife. He should have some more self-respect. It's not his fault that there are no fox women in all of Zootopia. I think he is not fat. He should get hit. No, stop touching Derpy. Yes, who put sprinkles on muffins though? He tried to put sprinkles on her muffins. That's why she's beating him up. We don't put sprinkles on muffins.
Oh, he's trying to hit her.
Butter, jam, maybe. Or sprinkles. Honestly, my favorite muffin is just a good bran muffin with lots of butter.
A very old man thing to say.
It's not what's bran muffins are good. With lots of butter, it's savory. No, I don't want a lot of sweets in the morning. I see some people get muffins and they're like, it's breakfast, and it's just chocolate and like icing. It's essentially a cupcake that they're eating for breakfast. Mm-hmm. They're calling it a muffin. It's filled with chocolate.
Actual cake for breakfast, I'm not. No.
That's essentially what.
But like eggs and bacon and stuff every morning isn't that good for you either.
It's delicious.
Yeah, but
Eggs are good for you.
that only is a thing that started like a couple decades ago.
We're talking about eggs have been eaten throughout the entirety of humanity.
No, not eggs, but like eggs, bacon, and all that stuff for breakfast.
Yeah?
That only is like a creation as of like 40 or 50 years ago.
What are you talking about? What were they eating for breakfast before?
No, the most American normal breakfast is like a slice of toast and a coffee. They didn't really eat that much, but then bacon sales were down, so they.
Well, I know that about bacon, but eggs.
Yeah, but the whole big breakfast thing, it was just so that you could buy bacon, because bacon was not doing well.
Yeah. He's upset that I eat eggs for breakfast.
Well, one of our pans, you have like fully destroyed from making eggs for 2 years in it.
That was less because I made eggs, more because I made them too hot. I got the pan too hot.
You got the too hot, and then you barely ever cleaned it, and you just
I cleaned it every time.
Yeah, that pan is destroyed.
I can fix it.
It's Teflon.
Yeah.
Wait, did you ever heat it up without anything in it?
No. Put oil in it.
Because if you get Teflon too hot, it's cancerous.
It's fine.
You just said you got it too hot.
I got it too hot. That's why it's all charred up. Some people call
But then why didn't you clean the tar?
I did. It's hard. It's seasoned. It's
you don't season non-stick pans. That is not a non-stick pan
that
anymore.
one is seasoned now.
No,
Yes,
you
clearly.
don't season non-stick.
That one is clearly.
Out of cookies today. Try restarting your screen. Sometimes if it's telling you can't redeem something, it's just a local thing.
Judge Emily, I didn't dye my hair. In fact, I'm not the Michael you remember. I'm a different Michael. I killed the other Michael.
Good.
This is evil Michael. And
Yeah, the new
thing-
Michael's much better.
Yeah, and he didn't burn up the pan. So,
Wait, you're defending other Michael?
no, other Michael was awful. This Michael, the evil one, didn't damage any pans. So he's in the clear. all of my responsibilities from the past are null and void. Kick that Derpy.
Get that Derpy? You want me to get that
I
Derpy?
like that he's kicking Derpy. His foot. And right in the tummy.
Well, he's about to grab her hoof.
Bad fox.
She's punching him in the face.
Yeah, but he did. He deserves it.
For what?
He probably did something.
Probably.
Yeah. Look at him. 50. Probably try to eat Scootaloo or like he got all his taxes. Derpy works for the IRS on the side. That's what you get in the question if you don't pay your taxes. The IRS just shows up to your house and starts punching you in the face. Screaming, where's the government's money? Where is it? Celestia needs her bucks. I don't like how you're moving that hand on Derpy. No. No, yes, Derpy, not no Derpy. He's doing good work. He'll pay his taxes, you'll see. He's learning equestrian law. And Derpy's here to carry it out.
She's like Judge Derp.
Yes.
Judge, jury, and mufficutioner.
Do they use Teflon for anything anymore? It's something else now. It's still one of those whatchamacallits, but it's not Teflon.
Whatchamacallit?
The forever chemical things. But Teflon gave a crap ton.
It's P something.
Yeah, Teflon itself gave people crap tons of cancer. They did a whole movie about it.
And Teflon's fine. It's just if you get it past a certain temp, which is kind of what you're doing without. But if you put oil or something in there, like if you put water in a pan, the pan itself can't get above 100.
Yes.
So it's just if you don't put anything in there, that thing can get hot like that.
I don't like Teflon pans.
The non-sticks have their purposes.
Yeah, but just put oil in the pan. They're easier to clean than just the steel pans.
I don't know. This is kind of twitchy. Because the bone looks fine.
Like I want to put that pan and just char off all the stuff on it, but because of the like rubber handle, I can't.
Yeah, if I had to take a guess, the reason this is kind of being goofy is because where is his elbow? Yeah, let's just move the elbow for everything down a bit. That should help.
Her muffin was gooey in the middle, and it's his fault.
Oh,
That's how it is.
that's lewd.
No
Hot gooey muffin.
gooey muffins will not be tolerated.
I'm gonna try to get rid of like right here. I pulled it past where the hand can go. So right here to here, it's going past its max. So it's the arm just gets stuck in a straight out motion.
Derpy's not angry. He's doing this out of love, not anger. And it's the love of hitting squirrels.
Why did it get thrown over? Oh, because it's still locked. Ah, that was why it was twitching. Okay. So now if I playhead this. Where did your arm go? Something got broke. Okay, now it's working.
Like Derpy needs like the socks or a cute dress, or like this is her collecting taxes. So do you have like a little Derpy business suit, like a little Derpy pantsuit?
Derpy pants suit.
Yeah, like Mare wears. Derpy needs a Batman suit. Justice. She's carrying out some justice right now.
I don't think there's a Batman suit.
Batmares though. Is there a Batmare suit? Oh look. There's a Batmare suit. I'm so open. I'm not Batmate. What did I just find? Every bat needs a mate. Batmate is the perfect solution for annoying bat jitter and warping. What does that even mean?
There, Michael.
Huh?
No smooching.
What am I looking at?
She's,
Oh no, she's become bat.
I don't have the wings. But she's the bat.
I love kicking squirrels.
So angry. You type one letter wrong. Now Google thinks you're a weirdo.
Whatever you've been searching on Google for the last umpteen years.
Squirrels.
There is a Batmare suit,
Yeah, there is.
and Derpy's wearing it.
Yeah, I know exactly. I know the preview picture for it too.
You've known of this whole time and you haven't downloaded it?
Yeah.
Wait, it's your picture?
No.
Oh.
Not that I remember. It's kind of sad. I've been doing this long enough that I can't remember if it was my picture. I think I only helped with like, I did the pony carts picture. I did the Tempest Shadow picture. I did Blackjack picture. I did a Celestia picture. I don't know what else.
So what is it going to take to get you to download it so we can see Derpy beating on this guy? Yeah, it's Batmare. I can compliment your shirt. It's a really nice shirt. You look splendid today. Like, honestly, don't know what. It's got like a blue streak in it on like a otherwise dark background. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, I'm definitely not doing it now.
What? No, I complimented your shirt.
No, you just made fun of my shirt.
I did not make fun of your shirt. It's a nice shirt. Guys, tell me the shirt's nice so we can get Batman. Lie to him so we can get Batman. Oh, it's a fine shirt.
There are two that are almost identical.
Mm-hmm.
I like the nice things that you have.
Yes, good job. I'm doing good.
But you didn't say that anything was that I had nice things.
All the things are great. Your shirt is splendid. See?
Splendid.
It's absolutely.
It's adorable. Oh.
So if Derpy is Batmare, who's the Joker? It's the Rainbow Recolor.
Oh, we're definitely not getting. No.
No, you need to.
I haven't done his fingers yet. I'm going to, but it's not worth doing it right now while I'm looking at this.
Your shirt is better than Nick's shirt, which I think is absolutely awful.
What's wrong with his shirt? He's wearing a button-down shirt, Michael.
Yeah. Only nerds do that. He looks like he's on vacation all the time.
It's like in the show, did you see him wear anything else?
I thought he changed into a different outfit at some point. I can't remember. He's a sharp dressed man. No, at the end of the episode, the show movie, he was like dressed as a cop. Spoilers. But I can't think past that.
I might already have it. It's back when I was kind of downloading everything.
I don't see Ellen's picture.
No, it was
page 1.
because I'm not searching the right term.
Let's see what it's called exactly. No, it's called Batmare.
I thought it was the Mayor Duell outfit.
No, Batmare. I'm looking right at it. Of course, I'm looking at the link from the
Yeah, it might not be here.
Batmare suit. Then go to DeviantArt.
I'll check here first.
Okay.
DeviantArt is absolutely horrid when it comes to searching and finding things.
Helps if you know the name.
Yeah, but if you can't really search that well within things, and they're horribly organized. Nobody really runs it anymore. It's just a mess. I rarely go there because they're just not doing crap with it. You might insult me, Michael, as a nerd. We do not wear a button. Oh, the DL Batmare. Yeah, why did I not find it before? It's a separate computer, so I can't really click it.
Batmare. There she is. It's a Batmare. Got muffins. There it is.
I don't know why it wasn't popping up before. Yeah, that's the picture I was thinking of, though.
How many things are you missing? Because they're not popping up.
Well, did you find it through searching on here or on Google?
Google.
Yeah, so if they have really bad tags on here, it could be why. Yeah, I already have it.
Stay at home nerds wear onesies. Hey man, the Fallout suits are onesies. And they're cool.
Yeah, I already have it.
Had it this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
How many ponies could have been the Batmare? Cool. It's called Transform.
No, she's not there yet. It's terrifying, though.
A little bit. It's a Batmare. It's so cute in her outfit.
Why is she pink?
Because it's a Batmare. It's not pink there. Yours is pink. You must have made it pink at some point. Why did you do that?
I really wouldn't be surprised if I did. But look how well it. Oh, this is the revamp, so maybe why. But look how well it holds the body.
Pretty good. Gosh, it's so cute. Why is so reflective? Is it so happy?
No, it's not reflective.
I don't know what is happening. Oh, I notice her ears don't quite fit into the suit.
Because if it was reflective, it was like an environment map. You would see it changing as you went around it.
It's just changing as she moves. That's weird. She getting him.
Something's goofy on it. I'm not gonna bother.
Carrying out justice. Batman style.
Yeah, we're not gonna keep that.
Oh.
It's kind of you weren't even like oh, because it was like fully broken.
Kind of broken.
Okay, I'm gonna call maybe whatever he's doing with his hands better. Or okay, what I want to do then is just do really cheap, easy bending of the fingers. But what I need to do is find a decent spot where I can see his hand. We'll say here, and all I have to do is close it into a fist at some point. So I'll actually, can I do it back here and be fine? Not really, but we're going to grab his hand and make it fine. Okay.
Grab his hand and make it fine.
Okay, so we just need to make this into a fist.
No. No. Punch Derpy. Can't punch Derpy.
No, I'm making a fist because really with a hand, the biggest thing you're going to do is open and close. So why animate every time I need to close it a little bit when I can just make it closed and then just copy paste that a little bit every time so if I just want to make his hand close at all I have to do is that.
Derpy, you should have shattered his hand when you had the chance.
Although I should do his fingers first.
It's so weird.
It's usually
Like
fine
sausages.
it's fine once you actually make a fist, but most fists, like your fingers are doing a 90, but your actual like knuckles at the top are not quite, a little less. But usually your fingers are curling within. So for these, I'll probably have to go and reduce this a little bit and increase this a bit. He's fancy.
It's fancy. It's getting beat up in a sophisticated way.
Okay. So I can't do that, so I'm going to instead see if I can. Yes.
I might need coffee before the end of the stream. Caffeine, alcohol, good mix. Probably in no way related to me just sitting down here and having a nosebleed earlier. I've only had 2 cups of coffee today, which is 1 more cup than I usually have.
I've had none.
Yeah. Some of us don't want to join the nunnery.
I did get my car fixed.
I didn't know it was broken.
No, when I had my tires replaced, but then they'd misaligned it so that the tires were straight, but my steering wheel was twisted. And I figured, they said, oh, the spring on our device that holds your steering wheel in place while doing the alignment was busted. And so it just moved while it was doing. I'm like, okay, whatever. But then 2 of the tires, when they put the hubcaps back on, which are bolted in, they had the valve stems under the hubcap.
You went to a top-notch place to get your tires replaced.
Just Tires Plus.
Ugh.
So
Top-notch people, I guess.
no, it's just people that don't. They're the people that do all the non-technical stuff. So that they're probably only been there for a couple weeks, but they were just going too fast. That's all it was. They just didn't pay attention. Shove the tire on, get them out the door, type of thing. So But yeah, it was really stupid. So I had to bring it in, and now it's fixed. It does what it's supposed to. And the alignment, now my steering wheel, if I set it forward, actually goes forward. So that's good.
One thing I gotta do with my car is make sure that contact's a little tighter before we take another long trip. Because that was free. Just Adam, are we stranded? No.
Oh, Jump, you see something? Oh, you figured it out. In the textures, it references a light map called Astro Light Map. The file doesn't exist. Just change it to, yeah. If you just go to the common one, it would work. I knew it was something to do with that because that was the exact shade of purple that is given when you have a missing texture, but all the textures were fine. So it was some kind of something that was missing a texture that was covering the whole model, which the only thing I can think of that would do that is the light map. Okay, so I wouldn't call that like the best fist. His hand's kind of collapsing a little bit. Actually, if anything, I probably should curl this a little bit this way.
Can you scoot Derpy away from him a bit? Like down the path.
Why?
I just want to see if it looks better.
That is a bit better that way. Why?
I don't know, just scoot her back. Back down the path a little bit. There you go. Oh no, not too far. No, just a little bit. No. Rude. He doesn't back just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. A little bit more. A little bit more. More there. No, you gotta shift her over a bit. Just punch him in the leg. There you go. Perfect. Amazing.
Wow. It's even better.
Teach him.
Okay, so now that his fingers have a spot to point to, okay, so now I can do like, so here, I need to have his fingers go up a little bit, so I'll just do this. That's a little far off. This is going to be a little fun for this. So here he's coming back again. So we're going to grab this again.
Grabbing anything.
Here he's coming down. Oh, not that playhead, this playhead. Actually, when he's going to do that, he should. And I'm going to have to do kind of similar for having the hand fingers go backwards too. But that one's a little easier. Okay, she does clip that, so I need to have him go out a little bit more. Oh, that's not just fingers, hand. Okay. A little later. That's fine, but I do need to have the hand not look like it's goofed.
slight spoiler for the horse show that nobody's really watching. Somebody might be. It seems like they're trying to make all the characters in the show some form of princess.
I blended it wrong here.
Like Larson. Just all over it. I think of the 6 main characters, 4 of them are considered princesses now. Hitches is one of the ones who hasn't achieved princess yet, but if he did, that would be a major improvement in his character arc.
Hitch?
Yeah, if he became princess.
Like Big Mac?
No. Better.
Because Big Mac was probably best princess.
Big Mac. Yeah. And like Izzy's whole backstory is that she was an orphan.
What, how is she?
So-
Is she a princess?
No, Misty's a princess now, kinda. I think.
Or did she have a medallion that she had yogurt read that identified her as a princess?
I think her dad just got busy with the queen, so made her a princess. It's one way to do it, you know. Like, Dad, go make sweet love to that queen over there, but I can be a princess. He can do anything for his little girl. So. He's like, right away, sweetheart, I'll do it for you.
You over there, you princess, don't care. Get over here. My mommy says I'm a princess. Good enough.
I think one of my favorite jokes in Adventure Time was there was a doctor called Princess Doctor, but her it wasn't actually a princess, it was just her surname. But turned out later she wasn't actually even
It's
a
like Dr. Girlfriend.
Yeah. A funny joke.
Dr. Girlfriend is
An actual doctor.
is she?
And she was a doctor. I can't remember what her degree was in, but she was a doctor. She was like
Not a medical doctor, but like
yeah.
anthropology or something.
She had a doctorate in something. I don't remember. I'm curious now. They were all a bunch of like super scientists.
But I thought that was supposed to be like Hornet and stuff. That was he wasn't really a scientist. He was just a super villain.
I think he went to school with Dr. Venture at some point. But I don't know if he was a doctor. Dr. Girlfriend, I'm pretty sure was a doctor. Like original.
Dr. Miss the Monarch.
Dr. Mr. Monarch, yes.
Or Dr. Mrs. the Monarch.
It says that she does legitimately have a doctorate, but in an unnamed field, so they never say in what.
Okay, so for this, I don't really care. When you're just bending the fingers backwards, you can just kind of grab them and do whatever.
I think I remember watching this one like Sonic fan animation, where they were asking Dr. Robotnik what his doctorate was in, and he's just like pediatrics. Their response was like, "That's actually really interesting."
Is that like?
That was like a fan animation.
Oh,
I think it's always been implied he has a doctorate in engineering or something. With the fan, it's like pediatrics. Like, oh, that's
not what I expected.
yeah. It's like, yeah, I love kids.
He definitely looks like somebody who likes kids, but probably in where there's a restraining order involving schools.
No. You just can't be lumpy around children. He is a lumpy man. She broke all of his fingers, finally. She could marry Zip or Pip. I don't know if that would make you a princess, though. Like, if her father married the queen, she'd be a princess. And I'm pretty sure that's what happened. But for Izzy, no, like, she's an orphan. They're going to find, like, a medallion or something where she's a princess, too.
Yeah. You're a certified prince. Your mother was a queen. Your father was a king.
Excellent movie. No, if they find a way to make Hitch a princess, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Dr. Robotnik has a doctorate in women's studies. Amazing.
That would actually be pretty funny.
I think in some fields you can only get a doctorate if you like contribute something in a major way.
Well, most of those, for a doctorate, you have to like do a self-run study, and like you have to. It's most doctorates aren't about going to school. There's not as many classes. It's more on-hand application type stuff.
Publishing books about findings and stuff.
Not even really that. It's just like, I mean, being a doctor's book learning it, but even that you still have to do a lot of the whatever. But a lot of them are you going out and proving that you can give value. And you have a passion for it. Masters usually still has book learning to a degree, but yeah, doctorate is basically saying this is my life.
It's now or never.
Okay.
If Hitch did become a princess, he could finally actually be allowed to sleep in the lighthouse. Instead of at his desk at the police station, of which he's not really a police officer anymore. They don't really play on that much. He's just Dragon Dad now. The town is essentially lawless. Or, you know. No, get back down. Try to get up. I'll dare.
What are you doing?
I just wish Sparky would stop being, I don't know. I get that he's a baby, but a baby is not an interesting character unless it's Maggie from The Simpsons, and then they made it work after a really long time. But you can't really give much characterization to something that just goes blah 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 burp.
I think I'm going to take his eyes, and wherever they are right now,
Gouge him out.
I'm just going to basically play head. So I think this locks it. No, okay. I gotta lock it to his head because it's going really weird when it's sideways. Yeah, now it actually stays in place.
Maybe I'll catch up on G5 a little bit this weekend. I don't know. I've said that a few weekends.
You have so much stuff you want to do. You want to go pick berries. You want to do this. You want to do that.
You want to go pick berries, don't you?
Batteries.
Yeah, I do. I want to get a gallon of that stuff eventually. And then just probably drink some of the sweetest wine which has ever been from pure what kind of berry was it again out there?
Mayberry.
No, not mayberries.
Mulberry.
No,
Yeah.
mulberries come from bushes.
No, I'm pretty sure it was a mulberry
It
tree.
was not.
Yeah, I think we figured that we
No.
did a whole thing about this before.
We have, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't mulberry. It was different berry.
Mulberry trees.
Okay, yeah, it is mulberry.
Yeah, those are exactly what's out there.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's mulberry.
Yeah, because we had this whole conversation before because you're thinking about the song.
Well, I kept thinking they were boysenberries. There's like several berries that are all very similar in appearance. I think those are boysenberries. Because the mulberries are like super long. They're like elongated. Look, they're gonna make Misty a princess because Hasbro needs princesses to sell toys.
That's what they think.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying. It's because they got way too many old people working there or something. They saw Disney do it back in the 80s. They're catching up. I want hard-working lady ponies, like the ones from Rainbow Road Trip with like a wrench in their pocket. Those are the good horses, not the princess horsies. I want more petunias. I want more kerfuffles. I want a pony who just works a freaking like carrot hot dog stand. And that's her job. It's nothing fancy. She goes home, complains about her day, and then she gets poops. And that's the pony I want. Maybe a male mare. Really cute one. But yeah, there's way too many people at Hasbro who are like, what if they were princesses? I bet girls would like princesses. Girls all want to be princesses.
Yeah, we want to have the illusion of authority, but not actually have the authority.
They said let Queen Haven be Queen Haven this time, as opposed to like G4 where they didn't want queens. I do enjoy that after Queen Haven, after they reconnected with all the other like towns, Queen Haven just decided she was the queen of those towns as well. I think they did one where Izzy was doing graffiti in Maritime Bay and Queen Haven sent her guards out to just collect the graffiti as because she was queen. She could just do that. But the graffiti was in Maritime Bay. So she's just like, yes, I am your queen now. Give me things. She totally should because she deserves it.
Because she's Coop Mare.
Yeah. She can do whatever she wants. But if I remember correctly, the wall she took was like part of the prison, like Hitch's sheriff building. So she just left a huge hole. Quite humorous.
Queen Haven seems like she's just completely stupid, and that's kind of funny.
She's doing her best. I did like the whole episode with the soup, though, where Sonny was trying to figure out what the secret soup recipe was for the sick time soup, because Pip wanted it because she was sick. Queen Haven was trying to hide the secret. It turned out the secret was just she picks it up at like a nearby restaurant that she can't actually cook. I love Queen Haven so much. She's the best character. Like, what do you do? I am queen. What does that mean? I am queen. Look at him trying to resist. No, no kissing. Guys, no smooching. No smooching. It's a no smooching. Guys, back me up. Guys. The one time I need no smooch. You all go deaf. It is. I see how it is. No, not Cookie Derpy. You guys are evil.
Jesus, he looks like...
No! Keep your tongue out of Derpy's mouth. Nasty freaking fox. Punch him hard. He's been trying to steal a kiss this whole time. No.
That's what he's been doing. He's just been wanting smooches.
No smooching.
And nobody did the no smooches.
Nobody. Not a single one of you. You're just like, I want to see where this goes. Let your true colors show. Juice monster.
Y'all hear something?
Jerks. Get him, Derpy. She's got that upper muscle, body strength. Got that horsepower. Goes back to pay, bow. Oh my goodness, I'm ready for a good night, long night's sleep tonight. So this morning I woke up at like 6:30. The birds come out so early anymore. Like I can hear them making their tweet noises at 6:30 in the freaking morning. Why you need a cat to murder all the birds. Waking me up with their... You know why birds are so happy all the time? Because they don't gotta go to work. Just wander around, eat bird seed and poop. I don't want to do that. I just want to wander around, eat bird seed and poop. Be pretty happy. How's that sound to you? Sunset says, I just drank a watermelon tea, as they can't decide whether it tastes good or like dishwater. Any opinions on watermelon tea?
Mm-mm.
I think it sounds tasty. I like watermelon. Is that watermelon juice and tea mixed together, or is that just watermelon juice and you just called it tea? No idea.
See, look, he tries to get away.
Well, yeah, like how she backhanded him or backhooved him, like smack smack. Can't escape, not until he's faced justice. Derp justice.
Not until he gets his smooches.
No smooching. You know, he's reaching out. Please help me. Somebody, please help. Judge Derp. Sparkle Smash Saturday? I don't know what Sparkle Smash is. Does make me wonder if they made any more progress on that apparent update to Fighting is Magic. Which I'm glad they're kind of working on it again. I'm sad what happened to their other project that essentially got pulled out from under them. Because that was the one with a lot more promise. You'll never know what happens next in the story, and that's what makes me sad, because it was a pretty good start. And it was Lauren Faust's story. We're never going to get to really hear it. Yeah. I stopped getting emotionally invested in things that never finish. Oh, she's leaving. Trying to make her leave. He just holds onto her arm like, no, baby, come back. Come back or leave. Baby, come back. And blame it all on the fox. She reared up for a big punch. About putting Derpy in her uniform and have Judy standing off to the side in uniform.
No, because it's good. It's over.
I'm just reading chat.
Overly complicated. It's a short. It's anything you put in there is going to just start making too much stuff going on.
Unlike socks with bows on them, that's perfect and stuff. You can make a whole story where Nick didn't compliment her socks, and that's why he's getting heated.
No, for things that are really, really, really short, if you put a ton of stuff in there, nobody's actually gonna look at it.
look at socks.
And it usually sounds good because you're thinking about it from the tense sense of you've been staring at it for hour after hour. But then when somebody hasn't seen it, it's just too much.
What if you put blood on the corner of Nick's mouth?
No. That would actually change the rating. I could doing the abuse thing is one thing, but as soon as you add blood, it adds another level on top of that.
It's abuse. It's justice.
Just we don't even know for what.
We can guess at a few things. Look at him. He's a swindler. Look at Ty. Ty's stupid. That's enough of a
It's a crime against fashion.
Yeah. Look at it. Pulled that out of like his whole wardrobe was like, what if Jerry Seinfeld threw away all of his clothes from the 90s and this fox found it? Got it mixed in with Rodney Dangerfield stuff. Yeah. It's like a car chase and everything before this.
Yeah, I had to worry about his foot.
Yeah, I'm worried about it too. He keeps kicking Dirk in the butt.
No, at least she goes down for the final blow. Yeah, because he's clipping too much.
Like he's reaching for help from like the CMC and they're just over there with popcorn. Just watching. I don't have TV in Canada a lot, so this is a lot of entertainment. And point of view. Hello, the cowboy hayseed hunter.
Hello.
I finished my furry beer. Hard Wolf Brewing Company. This is what happens when millennials take over businesses.
If you had a beer company, would it be horse references?
Almost certainly.
See,
If I had a big company, I'd be fighting Hasbro for the rights to the horse. I could do it better. Hasbro problem from my perspective is that they're clinging to a past when the show's moved well past that past. Not a lot of them. I think they recognize it, but they're afraid of it because they know it works.
when you have shareholders, it's all about, like, you can't make a decision that's just like, because it would be cool or because we think this would be good. It has to be because market research shows, because something proved that the decision you're making is correct, because otherwise you have nothing to point to if it fails.
Even if their data is from like 1983.
Yeah, they got to point to something. And they're going to say, well, we see that this was successful and this is successful, so we're going to copy paste, which is what everything is becoming. It's always about, like, when Marvel started becoming popular, superhero things were everywhere because, oh, they're successful, so let's see if we can cash in on their success.
I don't know a lot of shows that tried to copy My Little Pony. At least not the same way. Like there are adventure shows, but they're not like ponies were unique in like every way possible. They're not humanoid for starts. That humanoid is getting the crap beat out of him. Take that.
I was going to see if I could make him mouth something, but I don't think I would be able to. There's just not enough things there. We drink water today. Actually, I just had it's carbonated water and a little bit of juice, but I did have some
Corn and peg.
But I agree, I do need more water. I want to get more of those. They were good.
I guess that could probably had a My Little Pony feel. But let me guess, I haven't seen Corn and Peg. Did it have humans wandering around living vicariously?
How about Panty and Stocking?
Who?
Panty and Stocking.
I have no idea.
Have you ever seen that cartoon?
No.
It was a very lewd cartoon.
Oh my, it sounds like it. Panty and Stocking, that makes sense.
Yeah, they're like, was it? Something is like supposed to be two angels that come down or something, but all they want to do is just like have sex with everybody.
Sounds fun.
And it's not explicit visually, but there's definitely some like weird things going on behind couches and stuff that they're half showing. It was funny, and it had a very kind of like Teen Titans Go like aspect, but it was very lewd.
If I could think of the closest thing to My Little Pony in my brain, it was The Lion King, because that was like non-humanoid characters in their own like world. They didn't have much in the way of technology, but it was still unique. They interacted with their world in a unique way because they weren't human. Like, ponies had the advantage of being able to float things.
You know what you could do?
Fly.
Oh, where's the thing? Yeah, you could just use one of those like blood lights to just like every time she hits them, it makes a little blood spray on the background. But I think that might be taking it too far. I do have to add detail to Derpy though. I think I'm kind of okay with him.
I want to see a picture of this Corn and Peg show. That sounds glued too.
Dirty Pair anime. Oh yeah, Derpy was gonna look at the camera.
Oh my goodness. Look at him.
Michael, half of them you hate. Cheers.
What? Yeah, that's true. I like Peg though. She's cute.
What do you want to do to her?
I said she's cute.
You
So I
said
like
Peg.
her. Oh my. No, that is definitely a My Little Pony ripoff. Like I guess.
Rip off?
Well, remember what was it, Philly
Fantasia. I was gonna say that one.
That one.
Squirrels! Squirrels!
They were definitely going after the horse audience.
Squirrels.
The character designs are kind of ugly as sin, though. That's the only thing.
It was made the same year MLP French Revolution ended.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing it ran for like a season. Because I certainly have not heard about it. Oh yeah, it lasted one season. First episode was March 4th, 2019. Last episode was October 8th, 2020. Oh, year and a half, maybe 2 seasons. Season and a half. COVID killed it. Yeah, this is the first I'm hearing of it, so you think I'd keep up on all the horse-related shows?
I love picking I love kicking squirrels.
So what I can do here, her head and neck, when she's actually looking at the camera like this, I can't really, it's a little hard to play head because she's moving around so much, but I might be able to overwrite and ensure that it does get a little bit more.
I love kicking squirrels.
Okay, it's still going to be a little hard because things are locked. I'm going to try to unlock it, but that might cause her neck to kind of break. So we're going to see what this does.
Here's an unpopular opinion, Newfound Brownie. I think the
Too much.
character designs in Bluey are freaking terrifyingly bad. I saw a picture today of like the father character, Bandit, I guess his name is, where it showed like him lying on his back, and it showed what I can only guess is his butt at the bottom, where because they're like solid squares. It's like a direct angle, but then his legs were at the far back of the square, so it's like all this perfectly flat surface, and then legs at the far back of it. It was weird.
So
where did things start and end? I couldn't figure it out.
it doesn't matter, Michael.
I think his butt's on his back somewhere.
I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Character design is important.
Explain how well Nelly works.
Oh, long hours. Now her bones come apart.
I love kicking squirrels.
You might. Oh yeah, it was a little past 8 for the loop.
They got an entire Princess Celestia type pony too. Yeah, I think I saw pictures of her. Where she was in, like an alicorn.
Okay, I need to. I loaded the model library. I want to have the impact for the big hit include something more. Maybe have like one of the sound effects that has a little bit more of a fleshy hit. Or if there's a bone crack.
Oh my.
I love when he's getting up and she's just
Down. He has no power in this situation.
You'd be okay with
She's
it.
all muscle.
You'd be like, oh, remember the Resident Evil like big vampire lady like foot stomp meme? That's you with Derpy like, oh baby, crush me.
Who's oh.
Yeah. Try that. Not really.
Not crunchy enough.
No. No, it's too much.
That number 4 sounded rough.
This one actually was a little better. That said, well, no. I thought they said body break, and I'm like, that doesn't sound like body break.
That's a good one.
It's such a cliche sound from TF2 though,
Yeah.
and that's all VO. So, where's that one go?
I'm considering going upstairs and making coffee. It's only 8 o'clock.
I kind of want to get another fuzzy drink.
Another fuzzy drink?
The carbonated one. I mean, that might work, but is the volume? Yeah, the set volume thing is still broken. I have no idea why that's broken. I might just find a bigger impact.
That sounds like an arrow going through someone.
It is. It's impact flash.
What different ways people can get crunch? I feel like they made these sound effects by just punching hay. They're strong.
See, that's like too wet. Well, maybe if I just double these up.
Balls.
No, it just sounds like the same. Actually, was that the same effect? No, they're different. Way too wet again.
I'm gonna get a nice hot cup of coffee. I'm gonna go start heat up some water.
Okay.
Find the perfect swish.
Not squish, it's a punch.
Punch.
Yep, I heard it kind of glitching. Too much RTO. Is anybody playing the new Deep Rock Galactic update? Yeah, we played it like, at least I think I played like 8 games last night. I had burned out a little bit on it because I burnt through the last season, but now I really enjoying playing it again. The new mission type is actually pretty neat. Also, I like that you can go back to previous seasons. I've done every previous season, but the one thing that's kind of annoying is the battery box in Deep Rock, like I have like 600 hours something in the game, probably more, and I only just recently opened up a box and it said I had everything out of it. I'm like, oh my god, that finally I got all the cosmetics. Then this new update added more to the box, or yesterday's update. So and now I have to do it more. I literally just finished it. Some of these high velocity might work, but it doesn't have a nice, I want a little bit of a crack with it. No, not those. No. I already looked at those. Probably not that. These aren't even impacts, they're just bat noises. That might be a bit too big. I'm just trying to sound like super fancy. Maybe.
Squirrels.
I'm okay with that.
I love kicking squirrels.
If I could turn it down a little bit, I would. If I could, do I have a whoosh? I think I have whoosh sound effects. I just don't think I have them here.
Kicking squirrels.
I can do time scale though, yes. Yes, I thought it was the wrong way. That was quick.
Hot, freshly ground coffee.
You use some of the beans.
No. I would have gotten it done that quick. Had I. This is my instinct.
I said you could use them.
Yeah, but this is quicker.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what method you would use for making it.
I burned myself. The steam was very hot. Now my finger hurts. And I want everybody to know about it. I've been injured in this man's home. And I'm a file suit. Look, it's red. See? It's like, immediately chucks me outside.
Yeah, and I could just be like, I don't know where this man came from.
Yeah. Mystery.
You know, get him out of my house.
Mm-hmm. Turns out steam is hot, guys. Gonna be me out back. I'll show you pain.
Meet me out back.
About the coffee, he's like, I kind of gotta let it cool. I think that thing gets the water too hot, but you're getting it hot for Brian. Can't really see it, but I got a Derpy cup.
Kicking squirrels.
The Derpy on it, it says, bad day, have a muffin. Oh, I don't need a muffin. Eat that muffin right up.
Okay, so essentially,
You gotta drink water.
I do drink 2 water. 3 water.
That's 4 water now. did. Oh, I saw the thing pop up.
Oh, this last punch. The first one doesn't have one. We're gonna do this one. And then the last one doesn't either. Hmm?
The instant coffee is better than the coffee at work. And because you stopped making coffee, the only coffee I've had recently is the work coffee. It's a true, it's a travesty is what it is.
Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, what did it? There you go. There you go. So good. There, got your loop.
I love picking
Yay.
squirrels.
Cheers, Brownie.
You need a fuzzy drink.
I love picking squirrels.
That's freaking haymaker. Cheers, Brownie.
I love picking squirrels.
Actually, I did finish those drinks. I want to change it. I want to make Cheers, Brownie again.
I love
Cheers
picking
for.
squirrels.
It exploded. All the water.
I love
No, I need the water.
picking squirrels.
Get him. Man, I gotta admit, I'm kind of jealous of Nick. Getting to spend some quality time with Derpy. I don't think this is quality time with Derpy, just hunch. No, this is clearly quality time. We're having some fun.
I love picking squirrels.
Just what you wanted, Michael.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of. I mean, it's kind of what my idea originally was, just with less Nick and more
More squirrels.
squirrels. Okay, but I need to go get another drink, so I'll be back
Okay.
in 1 minute. I'll just let that roll.
Yep.
I love picking squirrels.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody can enjoy. Yep. Just
I love
touch.
picking squirrels.
No, you did a thing. The back thing?
I love
It's
picking
going to make this
squirrels.
video better, like you all want it. Oh no. Did this. I'm sure we can.
I love
reconnect
kicking
that.
squirrels.
Still nothing. Okay. We still have time. Do this, Chad. We can do it. Time. Time, Chad. This is. He's talking to me. I can feel it. There's time to pose. Yes.
No, no smooching.
Let's get the pose now. We got more pose. And the little garters. Oh, he's coming back. Welcome back.
Uh-oh.
I see you have your fuzzy drink.
You know, you've been really well behaved, so I thought I would bring you a treat.
Oh, good.
But wait. Well, no treat for you.
Coffee. No. Sadness.
It's my treat now.
You turn like, look, you could have this. It may have crashed. Be aware at one point.
I think I'm going to have a habit of saving it before you poke at it.
He does seem to have shifted. Nick has. I don't know when that happened. Wait, no, the socks aren't all the way on. Finish putting the socks on.
You got the socks wrong.
They weren't quite off. The phantom socks. Phantom socks.
It does kind of look like she's wearing them.
Optical illusion. You got the bows though.
Squirrels.
The lace on the back. Look at the lace on the back. It's very pretty. No more socks. Which is rude.
No, hold on.
But now the bows are floating. Ultra bunch.
Squirrels.
Oh, her wing's a little busted here. I should have just kept your treat.
The bows were very important. Wapple. She needs the bows to be so pretty.
Picking squirrels.
Her wing is definitely being clipped.
A little bit. She puts her arm through it.
Yeah, but it's the only way to really make the look thing work.
Squirrels. I love kicking squirrels. Squirrels. Love kicking squirrels.
Her back main is not really positioned right. Probably should be closer to like this. Oh, and then it's gonna like clip in her.
I love kicking squirrels.
And that makes it look like a beard.
Doesn't need a Derpy beard.
Oh, that's actually fine. It's only when she turns her head.
Since he's Derpy, I can almost tell when we were at Winnie, Tabitha St. Germain was there, and they were doing like the Jackbox panel or whatever, and people were screaming Derpy, Derpy, Derpy. And you could see on Tabitha's face, it's just like, don't make me do Derpy. Like she probably gets asked to do Derpy more than any other character at this point,
Even compared to the ones that she's known for.
well, she was trying to do Granny Smith. She even named herself Granny. God, just what a Derpy. I have a feeling it's a harder voice for her too.
Well, it's an AI voice, but I wouldn't say. I think it sounds like Derpy. I don't think it sounds like Sweetie Belle. There's a squeakiness to it that's not there.
I love kicking squirrels.
Coffee, sugar.
I was thinking, like, do I need to have Derpy blink? But I think I'm just gonna not have her blink. Maybe as she's coming up, I'll have her do it here.
Never takes her eyes off her prey. There's so little audio out there to train Derpy's voice that a lot of AI programs have struggled with it. I feel like Tabitha almost like doesn't want to do the voice because she doesn't want to be recording her.
Well, I think it's just. Yeah, I don't think it's her proudest voice. She was told to do it because they probably were like, "We need to just do it." It's not the character that she cared about and actually did the most.
Well, back when I first saw her at like one of the early Cider Fest, she's like, "Oh, hardly anybody asked for this character," but now I think the tides have shifted. No one Derpy now. Sure, used to be a lot of Rarity and Luna. If I'm not wrong, I think she voices the most main characters of any of the cast.
Well, main-ish, but I mean,
Main-ish.
1/3 of the entire group is one person of the main 6.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you consider that, that's 2 super high value.
Well, she's only one of the main 6.
She's one of the main 6, but Andrea Libman did 2.
Yeah.
So she
So did
had-
Ashley Ball. Yeah.
Ashley Ball did 2 of the main 6.
Yeah. It was Applejack and Rainbow Dash.
No, that's what I was thinking. Andrea Libman just did Pinky.
No, she did Pinky and Fluttershy.
Oh, she did both those. Oh, okay, yeah. So then, yeah, Tabitha's nothing.
She does Luna, Derpy.
Nobody cares about Luna.
Wow.
Derpy's
Tab, feel free to
in the
leave.
back. Derpy's a nobody.
Granny Smith.
Granny Smith's dead.
Yeah.
They've just been puppeting her for the tax write-off. They keep getting her social security check.
They need that.
It's a weekend at Bernie's situation. Weekend at Granny's. Okay, I need to bake her bones. Okay, so now I can see this one. Yeah, this one's getting a little bit too much in. So I want to be closer to probably here. So let's do playhead that a little bit. Okay, and I'm actually just going to turn the whole thing down a little bit. I think that shouldn't be a problem.
I love picking squirrels.
Thank you, Nolan. I just saw your message about how proud you were of me. Also, somebody asked
What?
for a ghost fact.
Did they?
Yeah.
Did you just completely ignore them 8 minutes ago?
I was busy being good and not touching things. It's like Nolan's proud of me for. Okay, ghost fact. Your ghost fact is that sometimes, you guys might not know this, but when you leave a room, ghosts can mess with your computer. True. And they'll do things that you think somebody else did, but it was actually the ghosts. So you'll be like blaming the little brother or like your mom or something. Nope. Ghost got on your computer to start touching stuff. So yeah, just be aware. Just be aware of them computer ghosts. It's pretty awful. And that's your ghost fact. Fact. She is best princess in Favroni. He's crazy.
Celestia is only princess.
Wow. It's kind of crap. Like after,
I know Luna is.
no.
Luna, well, okay,
Luna's
so
actually a fighter.
let's think about Canterlot wedding.
Yeah.
What saving thing did Luna do?
Actually, in my headcanon, she's the one who caused the problem.
But it's a headcanon. I'm saying in reality, what did she do?
She was sleeping.
She was sleeping
Yeah, she's tired.
during her friend's wedding.
Yeah. Whose wedding was it again? Cadence?
Yeah, Cadence in shining armor.
Who the hell cares?
It's super important. It's one of the alicorns, and she's like, "I need a nappy."
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
She works hard for a living. You wouldn't understand. Insulting best princess.
She invited her old roommate Chrysalis.
No, I had it in my head canon that I was really hoping like Tyrek escaping from Tartarus, the Chrysalis getting into Canterlot, all these things that kind of were left unexplained would be explained as Luna kind of still plotting her revenge, but never really like turned out that way. I even had it in my head that the nightmare she was giving herself was just her training herself against the main six. I played out that headcanon pretty far at one point where she would defeat her sister, she would defeat Shining Armor, Cadence, main six, and it would actually be the CMC who would convince her to stop.
What, not Derpy?
Not her.
Why not Derpy?
Because it made sense that the children would be the one to convince her to stop because she did care deeply for the children.
Yeah, but that's why they made the whole school. It would have been the young six, the student six. They would come and save the day.
No, not them.
Why? What's wrong with them? Because half of them are male.
Yeah, and then they're only one of them pony, and it's not even a good pony. No, I like in my brain I had worked out like the whole thing where Scootaloo, Sweetie Belle, and then they show up to the castle, but then all the children from all across Equestria start showing up because she visited them all one at a time in their dreams to help each and every one
That's
of them
creepy.
over time. That's what she does. She's like a counselor in people's dreams who focuses on helping.
If she was trying to take over the nation and she had that kind of a power, why would she have utilized it to make other people believe in her vision?
Well, that was her whole initial thing. Is she didn't believe the ponies of Equestria loved her, and the adults, the adults were still very much afraid of her, but the children, she helped them. They loved her
Because she manipulated them.
No, she gave them therapy.
Usually that gets you banned from schools.
No, she's a princess. She's allowed to do that. good head Kevin story. Just proof of I'm a better writer.
Squirrels.
Okay. So the meme's fixed. Is anything else freaking out?
Picking squirrels.
Oh, and Discord escaping would have been her too. Discord escaping, Eric escaping, all of it was just her in the background. Would have been a cool way to tie it all together. She just never actually forgave her sister. Because it didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. That she was just kind of like, oh yeah, you trapped me on the moon for 1,000 years, and all the things I was pissed off about, I'm not pissed off about anymore. That doesn't make sense.
It's because she was being manipulated by an evil power.
What? It never really suggested it was anything but her. Just the transformations she takes when she eclipses the sun with the moon.
I love picking squirrels.
And she never blamed anybody but herself. Even went so far as to kill herself.
I love picking squirrels.
I kind of got why they did the Young Six. It was the same reason they brought in Starlight initially, is because they wanted characters who could have learned some of the same lessons that had already been taught.
Well, also, it's kids learn different lessons. And I think it's also then allowing I would say, the people that know everything to teach, but also show that adults can make mistakes because they F up a lot.
Yeah, I think that was pretty well established prior. I think it would have been really moving in my head canon if she had defeated everyone, that she had essentially won, and the children just coming in and telling her she doesn't have to do this, that she is loved, not believing it, and then seeing all the children from across Equestria file into the castle.
But what lesson would that teach?
That wouldn't have been about a lesson. It'd been about an amazing story.
About somebody manipulating in the background all the way along that would work for kids? No, that's way too long of a story arc to give kids.
It'd be a two-parter.
No, you can't have a story that goes across 9 seasons.
I'm talking about like a two-parter.
No, if all of that would have been before, it would have been you trying to inject a reason why everything happened beforehand, which means now all those kids would have to remember all those seasons, but they only watched a couple and then they grew up.
Remember what she did that drove her to that point. They would only have to remember that she doesn't. They just have to love her.
No,
having help.
It wouldn't have made, like, all the things that she did the whole time would have meant that she was lying about everything the whole way through. Well, then why would she care about the kids at all? She would have. They would have already like forced her hand well before that, because she would have been interacting with the kids so much.
Just because she's pissed off at her sister still doesn't mean she doesn't care about the children.
Just poison the cake. It's done.
Apples,
Oh,
apples,
no, she
apples.
would defeat her sister. That's what I'm getting at.
There, voice impression.
Voice impression. I'm the princess of the night.
It shows music symbols.
That was a musical version. Like, oh, I'm the princess of the night. I'm here to cause lots of fright. Look at me go on my horse and I dance. Look at you shot in your pants. Princess of the night. And then she flies away. That's pretty good.
Back the camera off a little bit, and you get to see more Derpy.
I love picking squirrels.
Lays into him there.
Lays down a fucking atomizer. Okay, and lighting wise, I think it's not that light. Not that light. And anything I do is just gonna make Derpy too bright. I think if anything, we just need another Derpy light. We're just gonna do it from above.
All the lights.
No, I want something from above, but that it's actually like hitting her front. I'm not getting much like front derpy light.
I love picking squirrels. Squirrels.
I always found it odd that Celestia experienced 1,000 moons of peace, and then everything started going to shit as soon as Luna got back. Coincidence?
There you go, Michael.
Yes. She's really opt. Coming in for the final blow.
Here she goes.
Get him.
Squirrels.
That looks so painful.
It's very painful.
It's like Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Well, I really don't think I can do much more on here. Like that's going to be worthwhile.
Squirrels.
Right at the end though, he does go a little stiff again. Let me.
You're not say things that could hurt Luna's reputation. She's a good princess. I would prefer Luna as Princess of Equestria.
Just do this.
Yes. Womp womp.
Like help. Actually, timed that wrong. We'll just have him open his mouth just a little bit again. There.
But all I'm saying, guys, is I should have been director.
I love picking squirrels.
Okay. What does that preview at? About 30. Does you? Yeah, you can do 60 FPS shorts. So it'd still take a little bit to process. This is 64. This should be an easy 128.
You still have an hour 15 minutes. What you gonna work on?
Still get Derpy's face, Michael. She's like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of this squirrel.
Squirrel gonna regret being a squirrel. Let's show them. Show them that squirrels not be trusted.
Derpy eats squirrels.
Gives him a good punch.
He's trying to eat my hoof. Bad fox. Oh, I gotta undo that. Okay, good. Oh no, that actually did the anger. Okay, there we go.
I think you have enough time to do a shipping video. Shipping on a park bench. You're saying that in Fambroni? See? The chat likes that idea. Right. Just kidding. and he's looking at you like, this could be you if you piss me off. My muffins. I feel like Nick should just be Ember after she
is she punching him or is she just holding him and just going back and forth?
Slamming his head against the concrete. I'm trying to murder this squirrel.
It's not the same. Going for that atomizer on repeat. Okay.
I kind of
I had
feel
my
sorry
fun.
for Big Jim now. Because I'm realizing he probably gets people coming up to him telling them how they would have done the show. I imagine all he can do is just kind of like wait till they leave so he can roll his eyes.
For like, if you go through the comments on Remembrance and the amount of times after, for like the 2 years afterwards, that people just come up to me that would just be like, well, here's my interpretation. And then I'd have to sit through probably 50% of the exact same things that people thought that they were the first ones that came up with something. And then the other half was maybe some other random stuff, but the amount of times I had to sit through that.
Yeah, but
and the
then
amount of comments where people leave paragraphs about their interpretations, and it's always the same things.
But then you went and adopted one of those interpretations for your own.
That was within the first like month though.
Yeah.
And then it was like month after month of it. It was crazy. So yeah, he's probably gets that, but 10 times worse.
Here's my interpretation of it. Twilight was super lonely and she hadn't had smooches with her friends in like forever. And she's like, I'm gonna cast some dark freaking magic so I can have smoochy time. So that's my interpretation. Is it correct?
No. No smoochy time. I actually didn't listen, but I heard smoochy time, which means it's always wrong.
Wow, I just feel rejected.
All right, yeah, so we are done with this one, so I will close this one. I don't have any other audio to start a short or anything.
You can work on that other thing.
No.
Wow.
Again, I don't want to start poking at that because then I gotta get reacclimated and everything, and then it's probably gonna stop. So,
You could replace Nick there with
No smooching.
every stallion.
what was Diane's.
So you want every stallion under Derpy?
No, don't touch.
We could we haven't made emojis in a bit. We can try to make an emoji.
Of what?
I don't know. Is there like emoji we're looking to do?
I don't know. You haven't done like sexy Derpy.
I just remember, and I really think it'd be so much better if it was Derpy instead of Twilight, and she sacrifices her power as princess to summon Michael and Equestria. You know what?
I like that one.
We have an even better version of Remembrance.
Doesn't Pinky jump on Twilight and Remembrance? Can you just alter that scene slightly so that they smooch? Chad, back me up on this. He could do it. He has the power. And then we can just quietly like put Remembrance back out there, but use this version where he makes Pinky smooch.
No, we have this version
And
of
that'll
it.
get way more views.
Do you remember this version?
I think I remember what version you're gonna show. Yes.
This is the true version of Remembrance, how it should have been.
Yes.
I have to shut off the lighting though, because it's going to be a bunch.
After listening to everyone's interpretations, this is what he decided people wanted. If it loads.
Okay, yeah. So this is how I didn't have the experience yet to do it the way I wanted it to, but this is how Remembrance should have been.
Oh no, not this one. I should have guessed.
Yeah, I can put the lights on. It's gonna just be rough.
So dumb.
Shit is Chris Pratt. This is the pinnacle of cinema.
Suddenly, I don't want smooching. Leave those ponies alone.
You don't want smooching?
No, not with that Italian man.
Yeah, they're gonna smooch that time man so much. They're headed to
surrounding
smooching
him. Oh no, they've gone into the shadows. It will sneak attack. He doesn't trust. I sense small horses that want smooches. She's their eye.
Oh, I did something.
Her pupils are just gone.
She can't see because he's so ugly.
She makes Twilight. Is that you? Yeah. Oh, good Twilight, you're there. You smell like spaghetti.
I'm blind.
It's like, oh,
Whoa! That's a door.
creepy.
He's got his horn magic.
Yeah, he does. It's Mario magic. It's me, Magic Mario.
Oh, yep. It's my friends. It's Luigi, princess, horses.
It's chugging right along now, isn't it?
Oh, that scene has a lot of stuff in it. It's one of the few that has everything in it. And
I thought it crashed.
no, it didn't have the blend. I had to switch cameras for the fade. Oh, Piggy's. Oh yeah, I know why your tail's glowing. I can't remember how much of this we actually finished.
An unfortunate amount already.
We did all this in one day. This is
I
the
didn't
April.
crap. I just watched.
We did this on April Fools a couple years ago.
I think the plan was to release it on April Fool's.
The next year, but I forgot about it.
Yeah, but for the best.
I should have put Mario in the picture too.
It was Mario. It always was. Oh! Just having him go, oh, Mario noises all the time. Singing.
Yeah, he's singing the whole time. It's very good.
To finish it, it looks done.
I don't remember how to. I did not finish it, but we actually got a surprising way.
Pretty done to me, man. I don't know. Crotch thrusts.
I think it was about here that we stopped. No, you got that one. It's me.
It's me, Mario. No.
Well, we only did like the keyframes for that a little bit. He's there.
He's like, look at what I did.
I'm here for my friends.
Oh, and then just Twilight. Boring old Twilight.
Where's Dolphy? I don't think the dolphin is in. That would have been in this one. Yeah, that's in a separate file. I saved that.
What's in Dead? Oh, it's not showing.
Why isn't it showing?
Oh, you still have the. What's in the Dead?
Oh yeah, this group has to be shown too. Yeah.
No, not Dead.
Dead.
Spike is just dead.
No, Spike was breakdancing. Yeah, he's breakdancing.
Oh.
I think every one of these folders almost has some what the fuck element to it. This one has
Oh no, they're smooching.
no, he's got
We got knives.
the light rays do not actually. He attacks the smooching.
Oh, look at that. That's oh. See more of that. More pony hugs. More pony hugs. Chat. He needs to put more pony hugs. The racing one. What's
What's going on here?
Yay, Derpy.
Oh my god, you made a big Derpy.
Dead. The Mario Kart one?
They have a new thing, and you can't even turn them on or off. You can't turn them off, which is kind of goofy, but you can do Gigantify and Emote. There's also 2 others. But if you do bits, so you do 30 bits to make a really big Derpy.
That's called Big Derpy.
So now anytime I do a stupid face, it's in a separate file, mainly because it would start filling up these files so much that it would run out of like memory. So that's why I split that off to a different file. Originally though, they were, hello Derpy, they were see, I don't know what the on-screen celebration is. Like, what is this supposed to be? Are we just supposed to celebrate on the stream?
Derp.
Like, I never got, it doesn't explain what that is, and they added, and they didn't tell me what it is, and I can't turn it off. It's so weird. Well, thank you very much, Nolan. Cheers.
Drink on my coffee.
It actually doesn't explain what it is or what it does. The Gigantify emote, sure, and then there's one other one, but I don't know what that means.
He sees a million Derpies, but I can't see it, and he's laughing.
Oh, you can see it.
Just selected.
Okay. It shows a bunch of images, a bunch of the images selected. Oh, was it only on the stream side?
Apparently.
Like, was it like, did everybody on stream see it? But like, because if I'm seeing only my video output, that would make sense. Yeah, because I don't see that on my side, but that would make sense.
Tons of Derpies are flying all over the place, and I can't see it.
Okay, well that makes more sense. I thought I had to do something. But they really didn't like explain that very, very much. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. I really wish I could turn them on or off though, because it's really kind of stupid that you can't.
Well,
like if somebody's doing
bits.
Like, so let's say, can you does it have to be emotes that are on this channel, or can you use emotes that are from anything else? Because say you had an emote that was like
porn.
No, not, well, maybe
from another channel, but
even if it wasn't, something that it used in the context of a very serious discussion or something could be taken as a bad. Like the discussion that's going on is about a topic that is more sensitive, and then somebody has something that comes up that is very much anti that. Things like that. You didn't see anything?
Weird.
If you're not using like like on a browser or on a phone, certain things might not make it work. I don't know. I have no idea how it works. They're like a tiny Derpy floating around, like 30 of them. Ooh, that's a lot of Derpies. Anyways, for what the fuck. So we used to make those folders, so anytime I would do some kind of a stupid thing or something funny that was outside the norm of the video, I would put it in a WTF folder. So
you may have deleted them a bunch in this version.
No, like there's the airplane going around the head. I remember most of these because we've went through them a lot. I think, was it? Yeah, I think this one. Oh, that's just the trees. Okay. Or did I keep it? No, that's not one of those. I have a whole outdoor scene for one of these. Like, what's this one?
You know what? It probably has really good WTFs in it.
Oh yeah, this one is book armor.
I remember book armor. I remember watching you put the book armor on her.
Super book armor. Very protected from friendship. But then we also have them
dancing
and doing something. And then there is trying to make Twilight into an adult. So I copy pasted her on top, I took Twilight's skins and put it on Celestia to see if I could make something that worked, and it was kind of terrifying.
No, it's pretty accurate to what it was at the end of the show.
Actually, not too far off.
Yeah. See, look at you.
But it's literally just copy paste for textures for both those sides. I think it's her adult model stretched, because that head is definitely her head. It's not Celestia's. So I think I just went through and just scaled everything. Yeah, everything's just scaled heavily. It didn't turn out too bad. It just, her head just looks weirdly proportioned.
No, I think it looks cute.
Like those ones were better, kind of.
I don't know. Never liked the princess's heads that much.
Does she have gold jewelry at the end too?
I don't know. The purple looks better.
Yeah, I think the purple looks better. It doesn't look like jewelry, but you could make it like a shiny. What's a purple gem?
Jade.
Amethyst.
No, jade's green. Yeah, amethyst is.
Yeah, I think amethyst. You could make it like an amethyst. Where you get the Mario model? I have no clue.
The internet.
It's workshop.
Dinosaurs. Walt Disney dinosaurs. I think it's that one that in Luigi's Mansion 3. Looks pretty close to it. There's a few different ones. Oh, maybe it's the Smash Bros. One.
Is there a filter for just things that I have? Oh God, I have 45 pages.
You do. Got a lot of stuff.
I'm surprised I can still get Mario.
He's probably not too far down the line.
Because I thought that maybe I thought they got, or at least for Gary's mod, they had to remove all the was it Disney? No, I thought it was Nintendo. They had to remove all the Nintendo stuff.
And clearly they haven't, because I just saw some earlier. Paw Patrol, no.
I need
Still
that
have that.
because it's very important.
It's not. Stick of butter.
Because I think I had.
There it is.
Is it this one?
Has to be. It's the only Mario you got.
Yeah, that's the one. So yeah, it's just SBU. So it's Super Smash Brothers Ultimate, yeah. And you got Mario.
So it is. Making your yawns contagious.
Okay, we're gonna close this though.
Amethyst Star.
I should
She
see
was
the
a
full
good horse.
restart.
She was she was the best organizer before Twilight showed up and took her job. Stupid horse. Going up to town taking jobs.
All right, so we could try to do an emoji quick. What's an emoji that we don't have? That would be nice to have.
Mood face.
I think we might have space for an emoji still. Actually, I don't know if we have a space on Twitch.
You don't have a lewd face.
How do you make lewd face?
Use your imagination.
We don't have a butt.
You just want
Do
butt?
you just want horse butt?
You have a butt.
Which butt?
Derpy's butt.
Do I?
Yeah.
On here?
Yeah. Right there.
Where?
Just go down. There it is.
That's Tatini's
By
butt.
the butt.
No, that's for long derp.
Yeah. You can do a nice round butt. I won't stop you. You gotta frame it really well though.
That's better.
Socks help with that.
We could just do a derby butt.
Yeah, no.
Do you not like a derby butt?
No, I'm saying you do you, man.
You don't want derby butt?
I didn't say no. I said no such thing. I am neither
I think
confirming or denying
I think
the
Mike.
need for butt.
I think Michael says he can't have a butt emote because he would never leave his room.
I would just spend all my time on the Argo Damon channel. Subscribe, click like, all those things. I don't know what it actually accomplishes, but you should do it because that's what they say you're supposed to do.
Okay, I think we need a zoomed in butt. Because you get really, if you do it at a wide angle, it makes the butt look big.
But you gotta have the socks because that frames the butt.
No, you're not going to see the socks.
No, yeah, but it frames the butt. You're gonna see the socks a little bit.
Oh no, I can't zoom in. It changes perspective. Oh my god.
The big,
How many
big
of those?
happy derp.
Oh, you did 3 of them. Okay, I thought there was a bunch and I just missed it. Check. Oh my god, that is. No, it's like, oh my god, look at the derby button. I have to see, because if that's a new bits thing, I want to have some kind of alert for it too. But I'll have to. No, because I bet you it pops up immediately for you, but by the time it hits me, it would be delayed for the celebration. So you can't really do one for the celebration, but I guess you're getting something anyway. I for the big emote and stuff, probably should.
Closer. Too close.
In the butt.
No. What?
We could do the twerk emote.
The twerk emote?
Yeah, you know Trixie's thing. She's twerking.
Oh, yeah.
We could do a twerk emote.
Yeah, we could. Hello, Matchy. You came at a wonderful time.
We're doing butts.
We're doing a butt emote. I'm giving direction and he's doing it. Yeah. This is gonna make him not.
I got called by the butts. I heard the words spoken across the ages.
The news went out immediately across the internet. He's doing butts.
Beep 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 beep.
Some Morse code.
Like, I go show the butts.
She's so cute. Yep.
Oh, unless I need to go further. There she goes. There's a butt. There's a butt wiggles.
Oh no!
Oh, I didn't realize up there.
No, that pony is licking the screen. It's gonna make a mess.
Okay, so she gets down. She's like this, and she's. Oh my god, she's. You know what she sees? Down there. She sees a muffin, and she's like, muffin.
It's her muffin attack stance.
And then she's like, oh yeah, get that muffin.
Get that muffin. She's excited about the muffin.
Either that, or she's really constipated, and she's just trying to work it out.
No.
Okay, I want to try to get it as a loop though.
Are you gonna make it an animated emote? I pay money for those.
Kinda. I do in there.
Definitely need socks.
And then I say to here the base position. And then we blend it.
Hello, Nico Source. How are you?
Everybody popping in to see butt.
They heard about the butts. I think it's hilarious. I want to do a video with Derpy butts and just people pour in. What? Derpy butts? I've heard tail.
Is that a pun?
Yes. No, it's just everybody quietly has just been waiting for you to start doing pony butts. The time has finally come. It's a cool butt. She has a muffin detector and she just found a muffin. Yes. Ooh.
And she's like, ooh, muffin. This is her muffin dance.
She has to do that dance every time she gets a muffin.
Her tail's trying to find it. It's like
Wait, that doesn't look right. It's a pooping. No.
Okay, so then I just have to speed this little transition up. Oh no, like have to be careful because that's changing the bookmark. Okay. And that did technically move it. Actually, if I find it at any point here to... Damn it. That should be the new loop.
No face wolf.
I've seen the little butt loop. I think I put it as a GIF. It was not a infinite loop, but I put it as a GIF, and I think I've seen Sithisto posted on Twitter many times.
Yes.
Little butt loop.
It's a good butt loop.
There we go.
Just pour on that butt. Yeah, look at her go.
There's a little bit of a slide, but nothing that you notice from that angle. There you go, Michael.
Yes.
It's your dream come true.
You got such a cute little butt, though.
Something still skips with her head. Right there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Is it just her head? Or is it her neck too? I'm going to include both. I don't think it does, but...
Looks better.
Oh, per hair. This bone is also doing it. Actually, is that fine? It still does a little bit of a skip. Oh, because I haven't copied it, that's why. Okay, so now we have that. Now we just have to frame it.
What the socks are for?
So the thing is, emotes are square. So I have to make sure that this is as square as possible. Because right now she's a long horse. Mm-hmm. So the idea is derpy. I don't want to move the camera. All the emojis are locked to using this camera. But if I can rotate her or something so that I'm gonna hide these so I don't have to deal with seeing those. Okay. So do we have her legs on the bottom or do we just zoom in on butt?
I say keep legs if you include socks.
Because we can do that where she just looks like she's just standing on the emote.
Okay.
Or like that. Oh, she's standing.
Yes. It's pretty good.
And that's pretty square.
Yeah.
The other thing I need to do, I almost forgot. Bake. Oh no, that didn't bake correctly. Unbake.
You could give her just the garters.
Okay, it's still breaking. I am going to restart this file. Sometimes if they break, they just keep breaking.
This stream is called Derpy Beats Up the Local Wildlife. I've learned so much today.
It is.
Yeah, you did. You looked at that funny.
The bottom, It says like SOM or something at the bottom, but I thought it said scam. And I'm like,
All this time.
wait a second. What's the scam? Because we gave you a glass and put scam at the bottom. It's a nice glass. Though.
It's actually lead crystal. Enjoy.
We laced it with cyanide, but I'm still alive. We forgot the cyanide.
No.
That was an expensive glass.
Those are nice glasses.
Okay. Let's try this again. Nope. Oh, no, they did do it that time. Good. All right. Now I just have to make sure that the hair actually crosses correctly. I think there's a little bit of something.
You said something?
Oh, it's just there.
They never really appreciate how well defined their cheeks are.
Okay. Okay.
No, I was talking about her face. Her pointy cheeks.
Okay, so those work. The cheeks are going to have nothing. And the butt doesn't have any. That's fine. And the tips of her ears are fine too. Let's put a little bit of emotion on her.
Is it crying? Just got fired from the being a mailman.
No, this is how she's keeping her job as mail.
Oh no! It's gotten dark. Oh, I'm sad. Is this her celebratory dance? Yes. This is her found a muffin dance. Oh, tiny mouth. It's tiny mouth. It's so cute. He's concentrating. I gotta do it just right.
Well, you can't even see them
muffin
out then,
dance.
so I don't know. I probably want to have her with a smirk.
Could just be looking back.
Okay. So you want
No, not, you don't have to turn. Like a reasonable degree.
is that what you wanted?
Her neck is snapped.
She's wondering who farted and has to double check if it's her.
What are you doing back there, bud? Just stop this right now. Takes a while for her brain to like send signals.
Okay, so that is oh.
What?
For one, tail's clipping the leg, but I'm not gonna really worry about that. No, it's the tail going that far out.
She's whipping it.
Yes, but I need, if it goes that far out, the emoji is going to be square. It's going to be cut. So it's more of, well, it'd be neat. I think we're going to have to wrangle it in.
Just have to tie it up.
Okay, so that worked. There's a bit of a There's a copy paste error on the tail there. It's a different error, and I don't think I just had it now. No, I'm seeing an error on the tail right here. I think that's just a smooth thing. I'll just need to smooth it. Yeah, it's actually broken here. It's hard to tell, but you can see it better there. Probably is actually better that way though. Okay, I'll leave it. Okay, now this is, we fixed the one, but now we have to fix this one. Oh yes, this is the one. So let's do this. Tail of the, oh no, do this one. This is more a selected one. Go. Okay.
You see, guys, not a box. Very important.
Not a what?
Not a box. Referencing back to the start of the stream where we were talking about bluey characters and their butts.
I do miss the tail whip, but it wouldn't show even if I wanted it to anyway. So,
yeah.
Okay. And if I wanted to fix this, let's just
see you, Newfound Brony. See you for Jack.
See you later, Brian.
Oh, hey, Kelchan.
Hello, Kelchan. We're making
Everybody's showing up.
We're making an emoji.
I love that everyone is suddenly showing up.
We're doing butt shakes.
I feel like the word's just getting out. He's like, I checked from all the way across the world to see what you're up to. Yeah, and emoji. I had nothing to do with this. For the record, this is all his idea. I just didn't. I am neutral in this. Yes. No, it's true.
Yes. Yes.
You had something to do with it. I'm just sitting here. I'm an innocent bystander. Now we will watch in slow motion.
Yes.
This butt shit.
I want to make it now. Anybody popping up right now, welcome. We're watching Derpy's butt frame by frame.
Yeah. No one believes you, Michael. It's true. I've been framed.
And it has to do 3 loops.
Yeah.
Because I want to make sure that it gets in cleanly.
Nothing at all. I'm not to blame.
Mm-hmm. Nope, there's you going for another loop. I'm gonna move that mouse.
There you go. It's happy.
It's not what you think. Michael 100% had something to do with this.
It's exactly what it looks like.
All the other Derpies are coming in from around the outside the stream. They're like, "What's going on in here?"
Yeah.
And they're like, "So it's this Derpy. This Derpy's looking at Derpy's butt. This Derpy's definitely looking at Derpy butt." Rotate the tail base for the extra whip. Oh, there's a little bit of clip there. So because it's a square emoji, if I have it whip out, it's going to make it much wider, which means now it's going to have more up and down, or because she's actually standing on the ground here, it would have to have much more blank space above. So it would be like this tiny little Derpy taking with the bottom half. It wouldn't really work very well. This we had to when you came in, we were reining in the tail a little bit so that it wasn't whipping out fully. Even now it's still whipping out a decent amount, to there, which is probably more than I want it to.
I feel like if we backed out to see the number of people watching, the numbers just like shot up 50%.
It's like we just hit one button and it's just boom, and then we got 21 people watching slow Derpy butt.
Slow moving Derpy butt.
Depending on how this frames, I might redo it though, because this that whip's not too bad. No, I think, yeah, that one, I think Yeah, I kind of would like to have, I think, this reined in a little bit.
You want to rein it in? It must be stopped.
It might be fine. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully Photoshop still keeps the old GIF making techniques. What?
Nothing. I'm just giggly.
Because Derpy?
No, just thinking happy thoughts. Show Cal-chan your picture of Fluttershy.
Oh, a sexy Fluttershy?
Yeah, it's a cute Fluttershy.
You're just trying to keep me in trouble with lots of stuff.
No, I'm trying to encourage you to share your best work with your friends.
Oh, I probably... Is this 60 FPS?
Which one is it,
It's
cute or
not.
sexy? Well, Cal-chan, he'd have to open it for you to make that that judgment. It's right there. I gotta go open the...
This one.
Oh, no. It's...
We were doing the bad fanfic scripts and I do the pictures for them. Hey, you know, now that I think about it, nobody mentioned the whip.
No, they didn't see it. I guess. Maybe. It was a big screen. I noticed it, but I knew it was there.
If the lights were lower, it would
Fewer
help.
people noticed the bong.
Actually, well, that is very hard to see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you missed the bong.
I think he said JFC.
Okay, this goes to here. How long is a thing? It is 4 frames past 1. It goes to there. I want to grab so it'd be 8 past this. Okay.
Listen, Kel from 10 years ago couldn't have taken that. You just lost your freaking mind. No,
Actually,
you
so
from 10 years ago, you just hang it up on the wall, have it printed off.
pretty sure this is going to be
Put it next to your bed.
whatever the tail goes out to the furthest here is going to be where I'm going to have to pull it. So we'll go to there. What? Oh, let's go to the crop preview. Okay.
Animate 24 or 64.
Oh, a little bit more. Do you animate 2460? It depends. If I want something cinematic looking and it doesn't have a lot of action, like Remembrance was 24, and the amount of comments that were like, did you do this in 60? You don't know what you're talking about if you don't know the difference between 24 and 60. But it was, if cinematic things look better at 24, general use 30 is what I'll go with. 60 I will only use if I'm making like an overlay for Twitch, or there's some minor situations, but generally the more you have to put way more work into 60 FPS to make it look good. Yeah, it's like when you're dealing with Uncanny Valley, the Uncanny Valley for 60 FPS is much wider, so it's much easier to fall into it. Where if you do a lower frame rate, you can hide a lot of animation errors and you can cheap it out a little bit, and you're saving a ton of time, and your render time is half as much. So it's just 60 is never worth it. But for stream overlays, because I'll send I stream at 60 FPS, then I want that. But yeah, more frames doesn't actually mean like better. Sometimes it's just oh, this I can't actually see. I don't think she brings her head that far around, does she?
I don't think so.
Damn it,
Oh,
she does. So I think, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go, so that's the farthest tail point. Nope. This one is. We're gonna go crop, to here, save. Then where does Derpy go the furthest with her head?
Right there.
Yeah, I'm thinking about there.
Oop, what just happened?
It moved it off of the timeline.
Did it again?
Did I hit that dead
I
on?
think you got it though. Yeah. I think you're dead on.
Oh, damn.
Then her tail clips a little bit. Because it was the tail you should have watched for.
Can I just mark it on the screen with my finger? Oh, now it lets me see it. Okay.
That was working.
Okay, my problem is, go back down there.
Is it square?
No, it's not. It's very far from it. It's 300 wide.
I see this grid and I just expect the Brady Bunch to start popping in.
And she's not centered, but I can deal with that, which means if it's not centered, if I could pull her tail in a decent amount, because otherwise I have to do canvas down 1341, and we're gonna have Derpy being like that in the emoji. It's kind of weird. But if I can remove like 100 frames on this side, I can get that down 100. So unless I don't mind her tail clipping,
I'd rather her tail didn't clip, but
because if I left it clipping, I could do not quite, but just about there. Oh, come on. I seem to go like 1 pixel there. Yeah, and this would be the biggest I would be able to. Oh, God damn it! I hate it when I do that. Okay. It's just when you have like a small emote, it's going to. Actually, I just realized I'm doing this in Photoshop and I don't think I can.
in what?
Animated. I can't keylight it. Because this is, I think I have to put that into a video software first. Imagine drawing animation at 60 FPS. That's 3,600 drawings per minute. You wouldn't, because it would be a waste. You could rotoscope it or something, but there'd be so many nuanced motions that it would end up being the lines, because of the imperfections of drawing lines, would just look like they were vibrating. You'd have like an Ed and Eddie look for your whole animation, which the reason they're kind of doing that is to give the feeling that things are constantly moving when they're not. So it wouldn't work great unless you did like, what frames per second was some of the like old Disney films where they would just like trace over a video.
I think Disney was always 24. It was Japanese anime, early Japanese anime, like 16
or even less.
Yeah,
but low frame rate has a benefit though. There's some action in anime that they'll purposely make the frame rate lower because it makes some of the impacts feel much more impactful. Like there's games where if they're like swinging a big weapon, when it connects, they'll freeze time everything like for a second when you hit, or slow it way down and then speed it way back up. And anime does it all the time, of stop and then like skipping multiple bits ahead to have like, now you're past the action. It makes the impact feel way better. And they can do that with frames per second too. You can have much better looking action as long as you plan for it, because you have to make sure like every frame works and shows something, otherwise you just miss it.
I sometimes I have to go back and just watch Snow White, just because when you realize the amount of effort Snow White took to make, like hand by hand. I don't even know if they did background separate. I think I could be wrong, but I think for Snow White they just had a background artist who would just draw the same background over and over and over again for things to be drawn over top of it.
We're gonna see if we can eliminate some of the tail. I turned her a little bit. So right here, from like here to here, we're gonna see if can we like turn these in a bit. Oh, I got her foot in there. Yeah, that kind of works.
Yeah.
I thought it was actually
Can't see as much of her butt, but. So, still not sold on the socks, huh?
No. They'll still go too far out.
The socks?
Mm-hmm. They're gonna make her too wide.
I don't know that
people are gonna look at it and be like, "Oh my God, Derpy put on weight."
Wow, rude. He looks hungry to me.
Well, why have you not given her a muffin?
I want to, but she's hard to get to in Horse World. I'm sure, like, when they did things by hand, 24 frames per second was hard enough without having to worry about doing 60.
Especially when they're having to draw it and then take pictures of all of them too. Like, that was crazy seeing some of the apparatus and everything they had set up to make animation work like that.
Yeah. I gotta go back and look at like some of that super old stuff, and again, Snow White is just a beautiful animation.
But not even just that, but like if I remember right, Piki Pete lived in California and went to the Warner Brothers lot when they were auctioning some stuff off, and he has one of the original, I think Freakazoid was one of those ones that was still done on a picture.
Yeah, it was one of those.
And he has one of the original picture slides, like the ones on his wall. He has it framed of one of the episodes, so like you can still get some or they were still doing that for quite a while.
I think it's interesting because the last fully hand-drawn show isn't that old, not by my standard. I think I mentioned it before. Do you remember what it was? The last like show that was fully hand-drawn.
What was that?
It was Ed, Edd and Eddy. That was the last one. I don't know that they'll ever do it again, unless it's like because they feel like it or something. I don't know.
I think that there's still going to be a market for hand drawn, but you can do some 3D stuff now that looks like really good 2D.
Yeah. And
other techniques to make it so that it looks hand drawn. So yeah, there's still going to be like Ghibli.
Will always hand draw.
That's kind of their thing. But if
there was that one 3D animation they did.
Yeah, but that was different.
Yeah.
Okay, it does contain her tail a little bit more.
So cute.
Okay.
Guys, start chanting what you want in chat.
Show me what you want, what you really, really want. Here it is. Slow motion Derpy butt again.
Slow motion Derpy butt. That key mark. Isn't that a good key mark?
It's just bubbles.
Wow, rude. Wish I had key marks. They're cool.
I'm trying to think of how to do this. I think because you can't keyframe a timeline on Photoshop. You have to do it in After Effects. So I'll probably have to bring it into After Effects, then keyframe it to remove the color, then bring that into or export that back as an image sequence. it might allow me to export as a GIF, but I'm not going to have many options on how to manipulate it. And Discord has some pretty specific requirements.
Oh, and I could hear Rolf's voice in my head when you said that.
Okay, so this isn't too old. Okay, so it's 256 kilobytes. That's what's really difficult.
So small. Why so small?
Unless they've increased it, but this is from Discord, so I'm gonna guess it hasn't changed. 3D is much harder to work with because, well, no, I guess GIFs aren't too bad because GIFs don't. It's only when a pixel changes that it stores data, which actually will make the transparency a little easier because if there's nothing changing in the background, that means a large portion of it is the same. It's easier. You know, that's why you don't really see like full video emotes.
No. GIFs are kind of a very inefficient format.
Yeah, but they're about the. I don't think you can do PNG videos for emojis and stuff.
I was thinking, what is it called?
No, GIFs weren't. GIFs were, for what they were tiny.
Yes.
But if you want something that looks nicer, PNG video is better, but it's not as supported.
Oh, isn't there like a WebP or something that's even more efficient now?
WebM.
WebM, that's it.
But that's just literally video. It's an MP4.
Yeah.
That's a little different. Wait, I don't. What did I do? I want to do that. I have that where I try to get some stuff as GIFs, but I want to grab it for a frame of something, but it's WebM, and I can't get that into Photoshop without probably some poking around.
I only recently learned, even bothered to make a WebM when I was showing off stuff for Derpy Bureau.
What up, gamers?
What
Hello.
up?
How y'all doing?
Doing good.
Yeah.
We're working on important stuff.
We're making
I see
Derpy.
horse. And it's a gray horse.
No, we're made Derpy twerk.
Oh, that is very important stuff. How much did Michael pay you for that?
Well, no, it's just the one I did from before.
How much did Michael pay you for that?
No.
In happiness.
Yeah.
Michael doesn't have much of that. So how dare
No,
you?
because I've given it all away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to give away more happiness?
Maybe later.
Oh.
Oh. Chat, help.
No, look at the Derpy button.
Chat, help. You're the Derpy?
Look at the Derpy butt. It's a good butt.
Yeah.
So many people showed up to chat. Kel-chan came.
Yeah, just because they're like, what is going on over here?
Okay, so it looks like I do have to.
$20. Yeah, that's $20.
Well, you know what? I might be able to just leave that. That's a tiny bit of her tail getting cut off. Yeah. Oh, that's a little more. Never mind.
It's still not much. You might be able to just shift her over a little bit.
It's already shifted her for the
No, I shifted her. She's maxed on this side. Or right there.
Oh, okay. Right.
Well, which I could do like,
You can
because
just
this is gonna be shrunk down to 128.
yeah.
So I bet you I could do that, and
wiggle it on some frames. Yeah. It emphasizes her
if I
booty shapes.
do that, and that's a button equivalent cut.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna work.
That's fine.
Came for the boredom, stayed for the butt. I agree.
Came due to boredom or came for our boredom? What?
I am pretty bored.
Wow.
Wow.
You're bored and you're seeing Derpy butt. I see you've grown up.
No. Earlier, Kel-chan, we showed the Fluttershy picture. Kel-chan said,
Yeah.
10 years ago, me wouldn't have been able to handle that. I couldn't have taken that. That's funny. Heart would have
Can I just go
exploded.
maximum color?
Sheer cuteness.
Wow, that's maximum vibrance.
He wants a ghost fact, Michael.
I did give you your ghost fact. Were you not here?
Yeah, you did, but you were really late on it. What was it again? Just repeat it.
Okay, I will repeat the ghost fact.
Do you
Ghost
remember
fact
it?
is sometimes when you leave a room, ghosts will mess with your computer and do stuff like put socks on horses and whatnot. But it's the ghosts that are doing it, and that's a ghost fact.
Is that a ghost named Andrew or what?
No, it's when people like Andrew leave rooms. Ghosts mess with computers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big Gengar.
Really big Gengar.
It's a fat Gengar, brother.
Did you see the new update they did to Twitch where you can do bits to do big emotes now?
Oh, that's cool.
And you can also it's a goofy one, but it's on-screen celebration, so you pick an emoji and it will splash on the screen, but only on Twitch, so I don't actually see it happening.
You don't get to see it.
It's weird.
Do you want to give a ghost fact?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know things about ghosts, right?
Sure, yeah, I know lots of things about ghosts.
Okay, well, what's your ghost fact?
What's my ghost fact?
Yeah.
Did you know that if you leave a can out, the ghost will go into it, so that if you try to open your can, it's spooked. So make sure to store your cans in your cabinets. The ghosts will not get to them because they only go for cans out in the open.
Is it like cans of green beans?
It could be a can of anything.
Okay.
Anything that's considered a can.
If I put the can on the eye and the ghost is in there, can I cook the ghost?
Yeah, but you're gonna have a bit of a goopy extra flavor seasoning added into it. It's like a little minty.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah, ghosts are a bit tasty.
I'll leave out cans of carrots and just let ghosts occupy them. So
I wouldn't want a minty carrot. That sounds
What are you
disgusting.
talking about? That's amazing. What are you doing?
Shoving his finger. He's giving her a check.
I had to
to the screen.
No, I had to get away from the color, because with the color around it, sometimes your eye gives you the feeling that the color within it is changing when you're removing the blue and not. So I'll put my hand around it so I can only see that, and it's cut out from the color around it to see if it's actually changing.
He's giving her a colonoscopy, Chad. That's
No.
Yes.
You know, he was doing the kid thing where you do the telescope. He's like, I've spotted booty.
About the booty.
Spotted booty.
Our booty over the horizon. Oh, the booty moves.
Oh no, the ghosts are in her butt.
Oh no. What?
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's possessing her butt. Oh no.
Okay. I think. Okay, so it was.
So you should always
Make some
shake your beer before you open it. I agree. Also, hello, Adam. Hello, Brony.
Okay, so it's only there.
Michael, do you want another refill on a drink? What do you got?
Only 10 minutes left.
I had a cup of coffee.
You had a cup of coffee? Dang. Look at you.
He was dying.
Why are you
I was dying.
Look at him. There's a lot of reasons.
Oh.
It's a long work weekend. I'm looking forward to resting this weekend.
Yeah? Are you actually going to rest?
No.
I'm gonna do things I want to do.
What do you want to do?
Pick berries.
Picking berries. It's going to be raining.
It is going to be
the whole
raining.
time.
It's. I think so.
Big sniffer!
Big derp.
Big sniffer!
Big Derp is looking for her butt. She's like, did I fart?
That's the sunny water. That's disgusting.
So
Wow.
Michael, it is. Is it hourly? No, that's not hourly. Where's my hourly? Give me my hourly.
Dasani changed what they do with their water
Because people will buy it anyways.
but it is nasty.
So Michael, they're saying rain's going to start at 9 a.m. and then it's going to go until 6, in which thunder starts, and that is going to run until 6 a.m.
So I can pick berries
6 to 9.
Sunday.
Sunday will get up to 90.
That sounds hot.
But if you get out in the morning, it's only going to be 70s. So if you get up at 8 a.m., which you're always up at 8 a.m. because your bones hurt.
Full of all that Teflon.
Teflon.
Yeah.
Well, explain that.
Just life.
Okay.
I need to make an animated. I put it as a sequence. Oh, PNG. Okay, I didn't see PNG at first. I was like, where is it?
Yeah.
No, not.
He's
Oh, yeah,
wearing a
it's,
horse shirt.
I am wearing a horse shirt, Chet.
It's funny. He doesn't horse as much, but he will wear horse shirts more than anyone else here.
Yeah, my horse shirts are nice. Of course I'll show them off.
I got horse shirts. I don't wear my horse shirts, but to cons.
I don't know why. You like horse a lot. You should wear it. You should express yourself.
Because I don't want to ruin them.
Your shirts will outlast you at that point.
Yeah, it's not hard.
Stop!
That's what she said.
She said stop. Please stop.
Yeah.
Please. That's what she said.
Oh.
Okay. So we'll see if
I never heard back from the waitress, so rip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, chat. So fun story, I guess, since we got some time. So I've been going to this place for a while for food with me and my buds. And my buds were like, "Hey, waitress, she seems pretty into you." I'm like, "Really?" Like, bro, she looks at you differently than everyone else. I'm like, okay. And it turns out her and I, we had the same birthday, which was kind of cute. So what was it? I was like, fuck it. Bought a birthday card and a nice little gift card for coffee. Went over to the restaurant and she hit me up with a happy birthday, and I was like, oh, that's so nice of you. Thanks. Happy birthday back. Chatted. She brought out cake for me. I'm like, oh, that's so nice. You didn't need to do that. And it was not even my birthday anymore. It was like 4 days or 5 days past. It was like, close enough. And then gave card, and she was like, oh my god, thank you so much. Like, I had such a hard day, and I love birthday cards. I collect them all and such like that when I'm given. I'm like, that's really cute. I had my number on the little card that comes with the gift card. I never heard anything back, so.
well, maybe her cat died and she's got other stuff going on.
I don't know, man. Huh. People always got stuff going on.
Yes. Do hope that her cat died.
What the fuck?
That way there's reason she didn't go.
I love it. Life's too short to think about, but it's a nice story to tell.
Especially for that cat.
It's got 9 lives. It could be 9 short lives, but it's 9. Cookie Derpy, thanks for the cookie Derpy. Look at that, Derpy, big cookie. Oh,
To consume Derpy twerk. Okay. Oh, that's
so good.
yeah, no, that is not transparent. It's not, because these are transparent, you can see it.
yeah. You didn't have an After Effects the transparent setting. You have a black.
No, this is a keyframe. This is a black background. I think
Yep,
there. So no, this is just a preview. It's just toggle transparency grid. It's only just seeing the grid. I do not know though if
you can export transparent from a.
Is there and I know you can.
I think you just didn't have a tick marked in your export for it.
So
RGB plus alpha. That's what it was.
There you go.
I was like, I thought there was not a checkbox. I'm like, oh yeah, it's that stupid little.
Still working
Crazy, huh?
on the Derpy button there,
Michael's happy. He gets to see it wiggle again.
It's really. Except for I'm gonna go over here and do this anyway.
See, Adam, way better than Bluey.
Yes, this looks like what I was expecting. It's matching background color.
I don't know if it's better than Bluey, bro. I would be real.
Well, you want to see, like, the square mom butt?
No, I don't want to see any of it. I don't want to see a cartoon character tweaking. What do you mean?
But you are.
If Michael, if MLP suddenly had square horses, you would 100% be into square horses.
No,
would be,
because that's what the other show that they were talking about.
Adam is a Bluey fan. I'm an animation.
Everybody's a Bluey fan.
I'm an animation fan.
Wow, that's like
Corn and Peg.
like all lives matter, man.
I've never heard of it that way, but it's kind of funny actually.
No, Corn and Peg. Those
all
horses were
animation
square.
matters. Here's the thing, though. That's all animation matters. That's a phrase everyone could get behind. I'm pretty sure.
No,
Okay. There we go.
Shows that are just bad.
It works. It does the white thing for the.
Oh yeah, for the preview on here. Yeah.
Oh wait,
Sure about that.
I'm actually kind of seeing it there too.
Yeah, hold on. Look at another GIF just to make sure.
Corn and Peg with square horses. Yes.
Is it? Does it do any aliasing on its mat? or on the key light?
It might be actually if you take the checks on the. I think there might be a setting on the actual layer. If you go to the actual layer, not the effects.
On the
Yeah, on this there should be. I think there is anti-aliasing on, or maybe. Oh, hold on. Let me see real quick.
quality and sampling.
This one, I think this one has to. You need that one.
No, class vectors continuously rasterize. No.
Your computer wants to restart.
What? Oh, that one. That's fine.
I always forget how to enable that because you have to like. That option doesn't show up to hit a special button.
Because it's in the preview, it's gonna show it. But I've. Let me take a look at the export itself. Yeah, well, that's just Windows doing Windows things.
Export and see what happens.
No, that doesn't look like anything.
No.
Not that. I wanted this. Yeah.
That's clean.
Yeah. If I select it, it's not hitting anything, or it's not running into anything.
Yeah.
So the PNG is fine. Technically, when I convert it on, well, here maybe this will work. Image size, no, it wouldn't actually change anything. If I change the size here, convert video layer, whatever, does that work? Yeah, okay, it still does. Well, this is going to be smooth now, but it shouldn't. Even if there's okay, GIFs don't like aliasing.
Right.
It's a pixel butt.
I need you to calm down.
No.
I need you to calm down.
No. Pixel butt.
So yeah, it had to be perfect. It says you can do GIFs, PNGs, but I'm guessing I can't do an animated PNG for.
You've done transparency before.
Yeah, but I didn't do it for an emoji. Because. No, that's just about getting them. So that's not going to help. Yeah, so I think there's no way that I can actually try to scale Derpy to the correct size for that.
Send that stuff to me.
Is there an option for removing transparent pixels or half pixels?
Not as far as I know.
Like there's probably a function, but I have no idea what that is. But even if I did, it would probably be kind of clunky. I know that I've seen it before. I've done it before.
You can send me the images and I can try and work my magic because I do GIF making and shit.
Yeah, it's just transparency. I know what it needs. I know exactly what we need. It's just about, well, hold on. We could always do.
Oh, hey, look at that.
I was gonna say I can always do this.
True.
Because you can just go and oh no, that's gonna get too far in. Let's do 60. Is it that the wrong direction? Maybe 8. It's not doing anything. 1. Not changing anything. 5, 6, 6. 255. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. Okay, I thought maybe I could get it to select the transparent pixels, but like here, this is going to be a tough area.
Yeah.
Either that or before we scale,
Why don't you export it as a big GIF, but then on the export just tell it to be to export to that size instead of doing it beforehand. So like you have it this size, and then you go to export as, and then you just put in the sizing that you want it to be at.
it's still gonna have to add some kind of aliasing to the edge, unless there's a skit setting in there to turn off the aliasing. No matter what scaling you do, it's going to do it. I'm just wondering, can I set up like an outer glow of like, because this is pixel perfect when you have it set to spread max and precise. Maybe
you
not.
want to just have a set it to transparent.
No, I can do like an outline of Derpy like this. And then if I scale it, if that effect stays on, oh, it brought the effect with it. So if I turn that off, let's try scaling beforehand or afterwards. I wanted to see if I could get the edges to be clean, but outer glow, precise. I think it's still doing it. Yeah, you can see right there. So it's still aliasing a bit. This is I have anti-alias off.
Oh, Jurassic. Welcome.
Oh, well that did it.
Oh,
So we just do something like this, and then that should make it technically pixel perfect.
that looks good.
It's better than the white outline.
Yep.
Much better.
That's my streamer. That's the no.
Don't blame me, Jurassic.
Still has a little bit, but
Export and see how it looks.
yeah.
Send Adam the butts. That's not a bad idea.
Wow, you want pointy buds. You
To
made
fix.
it. I bet you do.
Transparency's on. Dithers at maximum. And actually, the file size went up a bit because of the outlines. Okay, it does look a little weird on the edges there, but this is because we're big. Yeah, it'll be fine. We're just shrink it down. Actually, that might be kind of weird at the size, but we'll see. Save as Derp Twerk.
This group effort.
Yeah.
For the pony bud.
That's definitely improved.
Yep.
But there's I can still see some along the edges. There's got to be some other setting in here. I got that off range minimum. Jitter is not going to do anything. Oh, that might have done it. I'm not seeing anything now. I think it's clean.
All right.
Derpy.
Clean butt.
Clean butt. Praise the butt. It is clean. It is washed.
Yes.
Look at that. Look at that booty.
It's not perfect.
It is.
But actually, you can't even really tell the outlines there now.
Exactly.
That ear looks a little. No, that's fine.
It's floopy.
The floopy ear, he likes it.
It's a good floopy.
Okay, so now I think we're good. We're gonna put the settings
Spread
emojis.
this emoji far and wide. The people must know.
I don't know if you saw that on the presentation. We were going through the murder story, and I had a character come up on the screen when everybody was spoken. When I did spikes, but that one came up, and I got a good laugh out of everybody.
Nice, nice.
Okay, emoji. Oh no, I want horse. We'll see if this works. Please take. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, it's down here.
Derpy twerk.
Okay, so this is Derpy Twerk. There, it's there. Look at her go.
Now spam it. Now spam it in the chat and let everyone know.
We need Derpy Twerks. That's over here. Derpy Twerks. There she goes. Derpy twerking.
Good.
Still Derpy jokes.
Michael, you're gonna have a field day with that one.
Gotta pay money to use those ones.
Oh, you don't pay for Discord Nitro?
Actually, hold on. I don't know how big they have to be, but let me try something. I just have to switch the camera. We're gonna go to this thing. We're gonna go to yes. Oh nope, that's the wrong file. I'll keep hitting the wrong one. Ponies, Derpy twerk.
Should be good.
Oh, that Derpy.
Derp twerk?
Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. All right, I added derp twerk to stream, so you can now do it on Twitch as well if you have a sub. You should be able to do it even right now, I think. I don't know if there's it might have to go through an approval process, which
Let's see if it's safe for oh no.
Adam's Riz. True. They can't match my mewing.
YouTube is supposed to do a review process for videos too before advertising, but if you're in good standing, it just ignores it, which I always find funny. So yes, you'll have Derpy twerk, which means if you want to go to other people's streams and just have Derpy twerks, you can.
That's pretty good.
So
20 bucks.
You gotta give Argo Damon a nice Twitch Prime subscription, sir.
Well, you can do a normal sub. You don't have to do Prime.
I can also just make you food or something.
But he needs you need.
I'll make you a sandwich. No, Prime sub only.
Give him Prime sub.
I did realize the boys started up again.
Oh.
I just.
I haven't finished the show.
I haven't started the show.
Oh, I love the boys. It was so
I
good.
think I watched the first season.
I'm gonna wait a little bit before I start looking at it. I want to build up some episodes.
I
but
watched up until
it's there.
the mom.
It works.
Yay!
Look at her go.
Spam it. Go spam it wherever he sends.
See, you know another thing about everybody's got that one booty shake now. Now I got my own booty shake.
You need to send them somewhere.
And so yeah, you can't even tell that the tail's not going off is going off the edge.
You need to send them all somewhere so they can spam the Derpy butt.
Well, Nolan said go to Adam's Riz.
That's not
but
a place.
That's not a place.
I know it's not. Nolan does it all the time. Okay. Now where can we send you guys? We got
Spread joy.
oh yeah. Following. Like that new I like that it's there, but at the same time.
Oh hey, Paper Mario. That's a good
I did follow a bunch of new people from the con that were streamers, but some of them have streamed in a little while.
It's a birthday show.
But I did also go into theirs and do whatever. So, but this one's a horse, Michael. There's two horse.
No, yeah, you gotta do that one.
Okay, I think this is one we haven't rated before. Not that I can think of.
I thought you foofy.
Oh my god, look at she's so full. Look, it's coming back up.
Shouldn't move.
It's very dangerous. Okay, we'll head there.
Make sure you post the Derpies if you can.
Yep. Just spam some twerks in the chat, guys.
But then we got Cheese a Dash too. But that's fine, Biden. You're a VIP anyway.
No.
But yeah.
But yeah. All about the butts. Chicky pony butts.
Yeah, I did a whole butt thing just for you.
Just for me.
Yeah.
Aren't you so special, Michael?
When I said like we're gonna do an emoji, I'm like let's do like Derpy's butt, and he's just like okay, and I'm like, isn't that what you want? I can neither confirm or deny.
I'm not gonna be outed.
Thank you, Nolan, for the resub. Thank you also for the cheers, mainly for making big things and bouncy things. And then thank you to Sunset for moderating. And look at Sunset, or Sunset, Starlight. They're all the same.
Wow. This man's a dragon.
Let's just slowly have her get chunkier.
No.
But, all right. But we do have to go. Oh, there's I forgot we have that one too. But we have to go. So bye bye everybody.
Bye. I see them post 20 votes.